Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? I certainly hope so. Let me go check in that we are. Okay, perfect, beautiful. We are about to start up Diablo 4. Allow me to tell my Discord and all the people that I am live. So that'll happen right now. Time to rock and roll. It's my Necro time to shine. Bada bing, bada boom. And then off to Twitter as well. Starting early. Let's rock some Diablo 4. Okay. Let's get that all set out. Dun dun dun. If it isn't the great hero himself, Zane, it is so good to see. Welcome back to our commune. We have been awaiting you. Greetings, moderator. Welcome back to our community. Thank you for keeping us safe. Hello, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. I have done my tweeting and my stuff. I just need to plug in my phone. Bada bing, bada boom. I like to have that done. Slow and steady. We're going to get better at them, Zane. You know it. All right. Now I believe we are ready to roll. So I'm going to start the game itself. All right. We've got my lovely rain sounds in the background. All right. And of course, what stream would start well if I didn't clear my throat like a revving engine? Yeah. Just finished my dinner and you know, washed up and everything, and I was like, all right, fine. I really should start early since I had the time. So here we are. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, getting started early. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Hey, Unlost Soul. Yeah, best stream of Diablo. Thanks to you guys always liking my stream and showing up early, you know? Oh yeah, the hearts have changed everything. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Hey, Pen. How you doing? Oh, why do I have so much of this stuff? Okay, wait. This is close. I need distant. I do not have distant. Let me get rid of this. This thing. Oh, this is an upgraded bone spear. Biddy. Well then. This shall be extracted. Then sacrifice bonuses increased is very good, of course. I shall use it well. No maximum mana on this, but better cooldown, so I don't mind, I guess. But no maximum mana, so that's not good enough for me. I must have maximum mana. Greetings, member. Welcome back to our community. So good to see you again. Hey, Tiago. How's it going? Greetings, moderator. Welcome back to our community. Thank you for keeping us safe. Hey, Rena. Thank you for sharing news about our community. It is greatly appreciated. You can tell him that yourself when he comes. I'm sure you will, eventually. Wow, this is so much more trash than this. 380 less? Nah, man. No good. Even with the perfect stats, that no good. Has to at least be vulnerable damage. Okay, let's get started. First, we're going to junk all of this. Then we'll get rid of the magic ones. Excuse me.
Stay sharp, my friend.
Now I'm going to remove this and the other. Those increased sacrifice bonuses of 50%.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Yes. Good. This one. It's gonna cost me 10 baleful fragments. Ah. No, thank you. I'll save that
Magics await your return.
for another time. Okay. We have what we need. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Hello, Artie. Best use for Season Pass ashes? Haven't determined yet. I would love to let you know as soon as I've determined the best use for them, but I haven't discovered one yet, so all I can say is I have not tested it. I would absolutely love to test it, but I cannot do so right now because I'm going to actually get to the end game first and then see what I need because I don't have any needs right now. Oh yeah, listen, everybody bashed this season, yet everybody's pumping out guides. They're trying to say, oh, this is the best build, that's the best build. Like, yo, it's all dumb. That's why I say I'm really thankful that people are giving a smaller creator like me the chance because, and I said as much to some of the other devs that I work with for another game. I told them, look, even if stuff is not going well for the game, I'm not gonna rag on it. I'll just go play some other game to make rent, and then I'll come back when things are ready. Alright? That's as much as I said to them. Alright, some of y'all may know who I'm talking about, but never mind. If you do, don't mention it because obviously conversations with devs are non-disclosed stuff. But look, I'm just straight up honest with these people. Like, why would I make fun of a game that's making me money? If you're making money off the game, you don't deserve to make fun of it. Alright, you can shut your mouth and leave it to creators who actually care about the game to actually do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Hey Yanni, how you doing? About hemorrhage, are you able to spam cast it when targeting enemies, or is there some kind of internal cooldown? You can spam cast it by doing semi-automatic. So most things in the game, right, if you fire semi-auto, meaning don't hold down the button, but if you press the button rapidly, right, like for example the druid's lightning, you can cast it faster than the internal cooldown. There is an internal cooldown, but of course that internal cooldown will still lessen with things like let's say for example your attack speed for hemorrhage will affect the internal cooldown. But you can still fast cast it as fast as there'll be an internal cooldown, and there's also a cooldown that will be there no matter how fast you click. This is based on your attack speed, but there's a bit of a discrepancy between the two. So for the fastest possible rate with your whatever attack speed you have, make sure you left click semi-automatic if you really want to fire fast. That's why I stutter step. Yeah, listen. You can run whatever you want, James. This season is much easier than the preseason, so have fun, bro. Just don't die if you're playing hardcore, yeah? I look forward to your enjoyment.
In memory of Bishop.
Like, if you watch carefully, guys, you'll always notice me stutter stepping. And basically, I weave my basic attacks in between... excuse me. In between the actual attacks that I do. Because this not only helps me gather more essence, but it allows me to take advantage of later on in the game aspects, and I always practice that kind of stuff because you never want to be out of practice. Back when I was younger and used to play StarCraft 2, yeah, you do your finger drills to warm up in between. So even if you already have something else going, you don't want to lose the practice, you know? You gotta always have the habit. Like for me, I never hold down unless it's a situation where I've got nothing better to do in that instance, right? I don't ever hold down my mouse button. I'll right click once, then left click immediately, right click, left click, and I just get very used to that system because it works. Lol, Juan. Well, why did you finish it in 3 days, dude? I mean, if you decide to burn yourself out on content, then... well, GG, buddy. Nothing much you can do. But greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. I prefer to actually enjoy my game. It's the equivalent of people wolfing down food and being all like, you know, oh man, the meal's over. I'm like, yeah, because you wolfed it down in like freaking 30 seconds. Like, you could have just taken it easy, you know, you could have actually tasted the food for a second. You know, but now it's done. Okay, GG. Like, what was the point? Why, bro? Why? But I guess it's a preference, right? No, I mean you burn through the battle pass. Sorry, not burn out. You burn through the battle pass, but regardless, you still burn through it. Like, yo. What? Let's see, what level am I? There are 90 levels. There are 90. Yeah, 68 makes sense, roughly. It does loosely make sense. It does loosely make sense. Because I'm already level 50. Probably. But you definitely played a hell of a lot more than me, buddy. Okay, let's have a look at all the hearts I got. Page Heart of the Tempting Fate. Kinda interested in this one. I might try it at some point when I got nothing better to do. Oh, that's useless.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, Jesus Christ, some of you guys are crazy. I'm a full-time creator and it still takes me this long. Y'all are wild. And if the Diablo dev, Zane, got to level 100 in 43 hours, bruh, that Diablo dev, really, they should spend time developing the game instead of playing the damn game. They got that much free time? Shit, we gotta work them harder. Right? No. We gotta send them back. We gotta send them back, okay? To the development room. And actually, now that I think about it, I really should be guzzling potions. We need to send them back to the development room, okay? That way they can start developing stuff again. No, you're being too nice to them, Zane. I was like, what? These guys have more than 1 hour of free time per day? No. Back to the development dungeon. They gotta come up with more content. What is this? What is this free time that exists? No. That's illegal. Free time is not allowed. Okay, how dare this developer have a life beyond development, you know? To be honest, any class can do it. Hell, you can do it with a Frost Sorcerer. I was gonna showcase it tonight, but Kaz might be working overtime, so I might delay the Sorcerer to another day. But yeah, basically, like, you can do it with any class. Even a Frost Sorcerer can do it. But you do have to level pretty consistently and have a decent TDK. So your equipment eventually will have to be top notch. But I still respect the fact that this guy did it in, 43 hours. I think it's more impressive because the devs aren't the ones discovering the exploits. It's usually the players that discover something that was not intended, but hey. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't understand, forgive me. Maybe it's just me, but I never understand the mentality of wanting to finish everything like super fast. I'm like, what's the point? Calm down, bros. Calm down. Like, did we just stop learning how to enjoy stuff along the way? No? Okay. I was like, literally every creator, they spend all their time bashing this goddamn game. And then after that, they're like, I finished the damn game in like 32 hours or something. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, I'm just here trying to have fun with my community. We slowly working our way up, and then everybody's already finished. I'm like, okay. And I'm the one that has deals with other companies. Like, people don't even realize I'm partnered with several other companies. It's like, yo, Nah, 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 nah. This is why I don't play multiple games with battle passes. I just play only one game with a battle pass, and that's it. If I do buy something else, it's a rarity, but I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm not, no, 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 Batman style, you know. But like, Jesus Christ, I can't do that. I can't be the type that like rushes through it.
This will do nicely.
I like to enjoy my way. The Blizzard aspect is fun, but it's not God mode because you will run into trouble later on. It's okay. It's okay is what I would say. Unless you go full minion build, but even then, it can be a bit... but it's pretty okay. Right, I know. I was convinced by Kaz to buy the Extra Primal, but Extra Primal's Battle Pass is also pretty fast. I can probably finish it just here and there. But it is pretty fun. At the very least, I can agree to that. Well, you would hope that they produce the well thought out videos, but I think it's just, I think they just finish the game and then start producing more rant videos. Because yeah, me and this other creator were having a discussion, you know, in a, well, like I said, another space. But basically, videos that do negative stuff usually gets way higher viewership than videos that do positive stuff. Because people want others to be as miserable as them, and they want others to be as angry as them. Whereas I'm just not like that. You know, I'm just the guy that just has fun doing what he does, you know. Again, it's why I get hired by companies, FYI. Blizzard didn't hire me. Sad. But, you know, maybe someday they will. And other companies have already hopped on that robot train because they know the robot's trustworthy. You know, that's why I'm like, yo. I just stay positive. But more importantly, I also try to stay balanced because, you know, damn. People who have all the time in the world for gaming, like, I don't know how they do it. You know, like, work, family, all this stuff. Like, this is literally my work, and I still don't have time to do more than one. You know, I mean, between shooting videos, guides, and maintaining social media and all that. It's crazy. So I really respect the fact that some people spend all their days gaming. Like, okay, bros. Touch grass once in a while, though. Okay, please. I promise you. There's this green thing outside. It's not an alien. If you go outside and you touch the green thing, okay, it'll give off a nice scent sometimes. All right. So you go out and touch the green thing. And yes, please don't forget to like the stream, folks. For the Battle Pass credits thing, I think a lot of games have moved away from that model because it literally, unfortunately, will cost companies more money in the long run. So the biggest and best companies usually never give you enough credits for the next Battle Pass. Same with COD, same with all of them, because the Battle Pass is usually fairly cheap, like about 10 bucks. Ah, you're physically disabled. My condolences, man. That's rough. I take care of my parents and work as well, so, I mean, this is my work. That's why I chose this career path. A lot allows me to be at home, but I can also understand that. It is, that sounds pretty tough, buddy. Well, streaming is a difficult profession, my dude. It's not just about being social, because you also have to be very politically strong. That's the only thing that I will say. You have to be not only politically strong, mentally strong. You have to be strong in a lot of ways. I wouldn't be able to do it without, you know, my Asian boys, without Kaz, without my family backing me as well. Definitely not easy, you know. Wouldn't be able to do it without all the awesome supporters keeping this thing running. I don't even make rent most months, you know, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's never easy to be a streamer. I would, if anyone is even like borderline considering this path, I would say no. Unless you're willing to whore yourself out at the start, there's a very easy path to success by being a whore and literally becoming a product. Sure, you'll get on the shelf and you'll make some sales, but at the end of the day, you'll lose all self and all sense of self and all self-respect. I mean, if that's what you're down for, you know, go for it. But that is what I will caution you about the situation. It's definitely a tough industry, and that's an honest thing from me. Should I go this way or should I go this way? Because eventually I want the exploit glyph here. So yeah, I'll go this way. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. Romeo, what's up? You love my guides? Thank you very much. You wish you could enjoy the grass? Don't worry about it, buddy. You know, sometimes life throws us lemons, but you do the best that you can. You do the best that you can. Okay, I'm almost done with Hoaglund. I literally just need like 2. The sudden growths will do. Let's see if there's anything else in Morrowind. Excuse me. Anything that could potentially lead me to a dungeon. Well, RD Monkey, like, some people have more free time than others, but, like, it's okay. Me, like I said, I'm a full-time content creator, and even then, I'm like,
Too many drowned along the coast. We have opened the stores of salted cod, but that's supposed to be for winter. I can tell you've seen your share of fighting.
I can't believe it bugged, and I can't even, like, fast-forward this. My god.
We have coin.
They're wasting my time. They're wasting my limited time here. Yes, yes, yes. I can cull the drowned. You, leave me be. There we go. Okay. This should be enough. This should be the 60 that I need. Then I can go hit something else. One minute left on the hell tide. Why is the hell tide literally always around Morrowind whenever I get on? Swear to God, something in the water at Morrowind. Okay, now. Slave. Sudden growth, eh? This is a lot harder to properly check, but good that the hell tide faded away. Now I need to find the sodden growths or whatever. I always hated this one quest just because I can't, like, they don't mark the sodden growths. Like, why would they not do that? They should just tell us where the bloody sodden growths are, and then we'll go pick them up. Easy. But instead, they're all like, nah, we're not gonna tell you where the sodden growths are. There's one. Yeah, understandable. And for the average person, if you got a family and whatnot, that is pretty much the way it is, you know? For me, this is my work. So Sunday is when I take a nice little break with my girl, you know? Because when I was like seriously grinding, I was putting in every day of the week, you know? It got to the point where she had to tell me, you know, you gotta stop. You gotta make time for family and all that. So Saturday I visit my extended family in the evening. That's why stream starts a bit later. Then Sunday evenings I don't stream anymore. Sunday evenings, I take a chill pill. Alright, where the hell are the sudden growths? I've gotten 3 out of 5. Ah, there's one. No worries, Jacob. Listen, you come when you can, man. Everybody's busy in life, you know. Don't ever feel like you gotta apologize for missing streams or anything like that. You come when you can, buddy. You know, you busy with work, or maybe like some days you just want to like leave me on, playing in the background to help out. That's all the contribution I really need. You know, you don't have to interact or feel like you have to, you know, be present, mind and body the entire time. Don't even sweat it. You know, literally just as like, if people just left me on and, you know, leave me on play or whatever so that I can make rent and stuff, that to me is a full contribution. You know, I don't ask for anything beyond that. So come when you can, interact when you can. There's no pressure here. As indeed there shouldn't be. Some of the smaller, more desperate streamers, or even some of the big ones that are desperate about their bottom line, they might tell you gotta be there all day, every day. But you know, at the end of the day, people got lives, people got things to do. So I like to keep it so like, look, come when you can. And, you know, maybe if you leave me play some days, I'm happy enough with that. Speak with Royna. Come on. Hurry up, Royna.
Poor man. The body's so bloated, I can't say if I knew him or not.
Why can't some of these quests be
At least he's got something
skipped?
left to give us for the ritual.
Ritual?
Yes. I learned it from my mother before. Everything. We'll use the White's hair to find it.
Hey, use the White's hair to find it.
There is a druid site of power it will need. Meet me as soon as you can.
Sure. I'll meet this lady there. For some crazy shenanigans, yeah. But I think I may be able to just finish off in Morrowind itself.
Thank you. I'll tell the boys we can get back to work. And we've been restless, being on land this long.
Yes, okay, done. 4 Paragon points. Boom shakalaka, baby. Bone graft. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Atachi. Oh yeah. Now, this is what it's all about. Okay, now Hoaglund is done. I need dry steps done as well. So for the dry steps, let's go there and get that side quest done. Whew. Time to speed through it. Take what I can get.
Yes.
Look at this hungry Bloodhawk. Come on. Wrathful Invoker, no, not yet. Not for me anyway. I'm sure some other people have. But I have not gotten one yet.
Good.
New Paragon point. I'm gonna go for that 5% damage first. Why? Because I want it. I'll junk all this.
Would you like something appraised?
Anything good here?
Goodbye then.
No, Invoker of Varshan is not the Wrathful Invoker. The Wrathful Invoker will legit give you a Wrathful Heart. So, that one's different. Well, did you try the Invoker of Varshan on one of the White Growths? Because I don't think so. At least as far as I know. I have not tried it, but I'm pretty sure is used at the end to summon the Echo of Varshan specifically. Whilst the Wrathful Invoker, I think, just summons any creature that drops a Wrathful Heart. Okay. Test it now and let us know. Always fun to hear some tests from the crew members. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's go back to Zolaya and Oyun. Who knows, one might drop eventually. Maybe from Nightmare Dungeons, because I haven't been in there yet.
You've returned. There. What?
Bonus XP claimed. Oh yeah. Now, I gotta go get more. May as well do the Whisper as well. Let's go.
Time. It's my son. Stop moving, you beast. I'm trying nosy all as fast as I can.
That's right. That is something you could try. Come on, side questers.
The great act.
No. First things first. Let's go smash that Digione. Eat my herbs. Alright, Boog. Wow, look at this guy. Ditching us as soon as the stream started. Wow. Wow, 10, 12 bedtime. Wow. Okay, guys. Boog is now an outcast for eternity. How dare you leave me? Good night, see ya. Look, pigeons. I did not know pigeons existed. Alright, let's go. I need to get this dungeon renown, clear up the side quests, whatnot. I need to go as fast as I can, gotta get all that renown. My Paragon points are calling me. My Paragon points. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Hey, Zelda. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Come on, you twisted, nerdy souls.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, it wasn't cursed. I was hoping the chest would be a bit more, but that's alright. Oh, it wasn't cursed. I always hope for the cursed stuff. Then I should be in nightmare dungeons, but this will have to do for now. On my first character, can be difficult. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. Dear viewers, thank you so much for staying in our community and listening, but if you could, like the stream, it would be very helpful to all of us here. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. Hello, Borsalino. NPC reactions all day, every day. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah? Hit that like button. Whenever the first 100 viewers hit the like button on the stream, it has a huge impact on whether the stream succeeds or fails. So, believe me on that. Okay, no problem, Zelda. Just be sure to hit the like button before you go, yeah? Thanks. Greetings, member. Welcome back to our community. It's good to see you again. Hey, newbie. How's it going, home slice? Ooh, legendary. Anything good? Ah, trash. Literal trash, but that's okay. Oh, a treasure goblin. Ah, legendary pants. Thank you. I will only move if paid. If I'm paid enough to cover my hourly rate, then absolutely I would. But if I was not paid enough to cover my hourly rate, then I wouldn't. But the downside to Kick is I've heard that they limit to 1080 720p, and I'm just not a fan of that. Sorry, because it looks fine on mobile, it does not on PC. And many people do watch from their computers, from the laptops. I think 1080p is the minimum for a good stream. And that's also one of the reasons why I chose YouTube. But if they were to pay my hourly rate, 30 bucks an hour, sure, you know. I wouldn't mind a streaming contract. But I do not intend to go there right now because number one, YouTube pays much higher ad revenue and my fan base is already here. I'm not gonna ask them to move to a different platform for me. Many streamers just chase the money, but what they don't realize is that it's extremely disruptive for their fan base and I don't like to do that. Like, even if I were to do it, I'd probably just like split my streams, meaning half would be here on YouTube, half would be on Kick to fulfill my contractual obligations, and I wouldn't sign for more than 40 hours per week. Still good money, but I wouldn't sign for more than 40 hours a week. And of course, if they wanted more, they'd have to pay way above my hourly rate, that's all. But at the end of the day, every man has its price. And if it means taking better care of my family, I would switch. I would happily switch. But like I said, it would have to mean taking better care of my family. Yeah. I would not switch for no reason. But yeah, if a platform, you know, I think for most people who are established, like I'm small, but I'm established. You see, that's a difference. A lot of streamers are tiny and not established at all, so they can move freely and get suckered into weird ass programs. That's fine for them. I don't really care. But for me, I'm already established and I do already have corporate sponsors, things like that. So for me, it would only ever make sense to move if like there was money in it and the money was good enough for me to say, hey, okay, time to pack it up here and go over there. You know? Then maybe I would. It should, FYI. But, well, I actually talked about it in my build video coming tonight. But the Inspiring Leader passive is one of the choices right now that a lot of players are using. But I still would not use it, and the reason I've explained is because using that generally is considered unwise. Oh, 40 dry steps Renown, yes! Got what I needed. Okay, back to Ked Badu. Because if you have to stay healthy, but in a lot of situations, especially as a lone necromancer, because you're not using a whole bunch of minions, you will not be able to stay healthy. Also, ladies and gents, my dear people of the community, thank you for staying a while and listen, but if you could, would you kindly like the stream? If you do, it would be of great help to our community. Gotta do the NPC thing, but please, if you could, like the stream, guys. Every time you like the stream, it's a major help to all of us that are, you know, to all the people that are supporting everything. It's a big help to us. So we ask kindly that you do. We would very much like it if you could.
You'll see.
We'd be very grateful, friends. There you go, dump these in the storage.
Would you like something?
I thank you.
Good fortune.
Okay, now I need to get stolen supplies back. Some people just don't know that it's very helpful, but I don't fault them for not pressing it. I just remind people because for me, right, like some people, like other streamers may not care so much, but like I've been to the classes, I've actually like, you know, checked out all this kind of stuff. And once I learned how important it is for people to hit the like button, especially for the first 100 viewers of a stream to do so. Now I'm nowhere near that 100 viewer size. But even if it was like, for example, the first like 25 people, it is such a huge impact to your streamer's visibility. In fact, ever since I've been starting to talk about it, you'll notice that we've actually been, some days, like we actually get to that 30 viewer average. You know, it's been a bit more frequent recently. And it's not just because more people are knowing my name. My subscriber count growth has slowed relatively compared to how it was in the preseason. Especially because I think, you know, due to all the negativity of the big streamers, many people got turned off this season. So people are only just starting to come in right now. But even then, I've been seeing the effect. I've been seeing the really positive effect occurring for me, you know? So that has shown me that this whole like button thing really does work, and it's very helpful, you know? Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. Thank you for coming from a corner of your office. Hello, Jaga. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is clear. Next side quest is where? Let's go to Alzuda then. Thank you so much for liking our stream, adventurers. It is a big help to the community. We grow thanks to your support. Thank you, adventurers.
We start with one.
And I appreciate you guys genuinely for liking the stream. I can see it going up, so thank you. The first few likes have the biggest impact. What's this? Great Axe of Raylo. So YouTube has an algorithm, obviously, right? But if the first 100 people come to a stream and they hit the like button like nearly instantly during the first hour of the stream, it will make it so that the YouTube algorithm will believe, especially for the first 100 people, the YouTube algorithm will automatically say, oh my god, okay, so this is a stream that people are worth tuning into, that people find worth tuning into, and they'll try and, in order to capture a larger market share, they'll recommend it to more people. Like, it becomes a good recommendation in the algorithm. So yeah, of course, like I said, I'm nowhere near that size, but if I were to ever reach that size and my first 100 viewers came in and instantly liked the stream, you would see me get recommended to so many more people, you see? And that's really the power of this recommendation. That's the power you guys have just by clicking a button. So yeah, likes are very important for the first 100 viewers, and especially when it's the first 100 active viewers, you know? It has a major impact that people don't even really think about. And these are like, even if you just hit the same thing with the share button, right? Now I don't push the share button as much because some people, maybe they don't want their friends or family on social media to know that they're watching a stream right now or whatever. And that's totally okay. I understand not wanting to share because it may compromise your work or your family or whatever, whatnot. But for the first 100 people that hit the share button and effectively, you know, tell people that, hey, this stream is worth watching and stuff, it can really help even if nobody interacts with their shared post, even if nobody interacts with their social media account. As long as they hit the share button and did it through YouTube, right, it would boost the stream's visibility, you know? It really does help.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will.
What is this guy doing?
Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory.
Why Blood Golem? Look forward for the build video tonight, but a simple answer is 15% damage reduction.
Can begin.
The Blood Golem costs 0 skill points. You don't have to invest any skill points into it, and it will literally just give you 15% damage reduction. It's beautiful. So compared to, like, Bone Storm will give you crit rate, but it requires some heavy investment. And Bone Storm tends to be only viable past level 80. Together with, you have to put the Bone Storm aspect onto your weapon. I'll have to check that out, but it will give you a 30-second long Bone Storm, which is really pretty good. And that's the only way to make it viable. Because if the uptime is not at least like 30 seconds long, then I would say it's probably not a very good idea. And that's just me being honest. Like, I could lie to your faces and say, oh yeah, Bone Storm's a great idea. But for just the tiny boost to crit chance, and it is a tiny boost, sorry if people feel offended at that. 20% crit chance boost is not going to help you when your crit chance is already... Necromancer has a very high crit chance, just so you guys know. So when you already have a high crit chance, like, it's literally like pointless to have even more. So yeah, but you would get extra damage out of it, but you'd have to sacrifice some skill points. So that's something to consider again. I find it easier to increase my damage in other ways. Because for me, there are a lot of other ways that I can boost up my damage. That said, Bone Storm can be used together with Conceited Aspect. So that's something else to consider. But you would require multiple legendary aspects to make it all happen, so... yeah, it's all about how you're gonna weigh up your costs. Me, I got my own methodologies, so... they did nerf some of the overperforming aspects, though, I gotta admit, so that does kind of suck, but yeah. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. How are you, Hamza? So I hope that explanation helps, Voodoo Child. Basically, the Golem is the cheapest option, while you can pick up other useful things. Like for me, I put skill ranks into my Corpse Explosion, all that kind of stuff. So I can dish out the maximum possible damage with no need to worry. I can toss this away because I don't need it. So much junk and imperfection. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. It is good to see you here. Hello, Henry. And Chris, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, no, listen. I'm always here to bring only truthful information. One policy which I have, which is probably very different from all the other people that you guys will meet, stuff like that. And look, I don't care who gets offended at me saying this, but the reason I'm always going to be slower than other creators, and the reason I'll always forever literally be taking my time with stuff, is because I'll actually do a stream first, I'll test things live, show things live, and then only after I've showed things live and tested things live will I ever post a video about it. So I don't do the theory crafting bullshit. I don't do estimates, none of that. I do live testing after the results are in. Then, you know, I come up with stuff, and that is just me, because I feel that if I was not to not do that, I would probably be leading you guys down the wrong path, and that is not something I can stomach right now, because I've built my whole reputation off being an honest man, you know, an honest creator who drops truthful knowledge. Again, this is why I didn't make a video being so negative about the patch. I just reported the facts, which is what journalism should be, instead of, you know, I will forever remember. Now, I'm not going to name the name of who said this, but he's a very famous partner and streamer, Sorcerer. Oof. Like, bro, why are you tweeting about Sorcerer Oof when none of the nerfs even affected the most powerful sorcerer, which is the Frost Sorcerer? Proved it yesterday, okay? And when I eventually get a chance to showcase it, I'll show you guys, because I had literally no trouble smoking everything as the sorcerer. It was that easy. It was like literally like no-brainer. Enemies were gone in 60 seconds. That kind of thing. So yeah. How does the change to hamstring impact the barb build? I couldn't tell you because I have not tested it yet. So I'm so sorry, but you'll have to wait until I actually test it. Then I'll be able to give you a better idea. I don't plan on playing Barb anytime soon, though. Barb is probably going to be the last character I play this season, because the changes to it have not impressed me. And in fact, I think the changes to Barb were far worse than the changes to Sorcerer. That said, several of my compatriots have played Barb, and they have said that the Hammer of the Ancients Barb is still as powerful as it was before. So you can draw your own conclusions for that. But for me right now, I'll just tell you straight up that I have not tested it, and therefore I cannot conclude anything. I will, and I do plan on testing it, but not right now. So once again, sorry, I hope it is helpful. But yeah, you guys will have to wait for a result. It's going to be Rogue next, then Druid. Last will be Barb. But let me tell you, this season, I have a strong feeling. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I do have a very strong feeling that this season is going to be about a bleed Barb.
Of course he did. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
Yeah, you can, well, technically you can pretty much run anything that is reasonably based on the fundaments. But yeah, I have a feeling that the bleed Barb is going to be the king this season, potentially, but we'll see.
My boy.
Alright, let's go to Kata's Cavern. And look, if you like the rogue, play the rogue, man. You know, I'm looking forward to trying it out myself. I'm going to be working on a Trapper Rogue that is based off one of my friend's designs, Pen Sue's design. I've seen it work in PvP in preseason, and I'm thinking about trying it myself, you know. But I'm going for, his was a melee Trapper Rogue. This season, I have a feeling that it's going to be a ranged season. So my ranged Trapper Rogue is going to be the new idea for me. Especially because of some of the hearts that I've seen, the Malignant Hearts. Yeah, for sure. It's always fun to try something different.
What is this? Oh, so.
Yeah, Rapid Fire has the same viability as Ice Shards. As soon as I saw that, like my brain started working on this idea of the Trapper Rogue already, ranged Trapper Rogue, and I was like, that is definitely the play. So I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together, that's for sure. Shadow Clone, couldn't say.
If we stop here, we prove we are no better.
See, that's an alt. And alts are not my thing. Although Death Trap has like excessive cooldowns with exposure, I think. So, and also perseverance. So yeah, but I'm genuinely not a fan of alts. So I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to think about it. When I get a chance to try it, that's when I'll try it. Oh, this thing finally unbugged. Yay.
Good. Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors.
Oh, look at these guys proving themselves to the ancestors.
But not a spine among them. Come, let us show
Good,
you the
enjoy it,
strength
Romeo.
of warriors with
Like I said, I'm looking forward to doing some crazy stuff myself. Like, maybe my feeling will be wrong, but like I said, I just get this idea that bleed barb might be the thing. Maybe. Especially with all the new armor from the Malignant Hearts and stuff.
Don't let the blood dry on your spear. This one reeks of death.
Hey, they got the Renown. Nice. Okay. Good. All clear. Let's go. Good. Well done on your achievement, Thomas. I still haven't sold the Butcher on my Necro, but only because, yeah, Paragon Path. And also my gear has not been optimized yet, but I will. I will. Soon. Very soon. Barbs are generally very powerful in PvP because of Rallying Warcry. The Long Unstoppable is really good. But honestly, a Twisting Blades Rogue is still, like, other than for a Barb, now, like, depending on the type of Barb that they are, right? The Twisting Blades Rogue is devastating. Just because, yeah, now that cooldowns have been nerfed, right? Shouty Barbs are less overpowered. So, it's gonna depend on how they, you know, use their Unstoppables. I guess they're trying to make PvP more fair for anybody. You mark my words. Those rogues that can, Twisting Blades rogues, who know how to play keep away from the barbs for a little bit, yeah, they are gonna be absolutely insane. Okay, back to Girondai. Let's go turn in everything. Yeah, no, go for it. If you wanna run the Shadow Clone style, go for it. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't prefer alts, except for Death Trap, which I already know has the potential to work. But that's not to say I won't try it myself. I will, because why not?
Thank you.
Okay, that's 3 quests complete. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. Now to drink another potion. Okay. Now then. Worthy of Ariat and Culling Flesh. I recognize these 2 quests. So let's go there and get them. Excuse me. You're talking about preseason, right? Yeah, season 1 is going to be a different ball game altogether. But many of the same stuff is going to carry over. So, for example, what you've talked about with the death trap and all that, it's definitely a viable potential. That's why, like, I'm going to see it for myself. For the most part, I tend to avoid alts, but I do feel that death trap has a lot of potential. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to the community. Hey, Kenzo. Okay.
Wonderful. Now
They have to be avenged. I can still fight.
last night.
Worthy of Ariat. Okay, good. I'll hit that dungeon soon. First, I'm going to grab this. I'm loving Season 1, you know? Season 1's awesome. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they don't even know. They don't even know what they're talking about. I'm telling you, all the negativity is bullshit and fake, and it's just done to farm views. Season 1 has been nothing but amazing. We're all enjoying ourselves. We're thoroughly enjoying experimenting with different builds, you know, doing unique stuff. It's great. It's great time, you know? Everybody's trying different things. I myself have some ideas for different things that I'm gonna try, you know? So we're all having a good time. Yeah, go for the rogue. Go for the rogue, man. All the like I said, all the negativity is all bullshit. It's just big creators trying to keep their audience brainwashed and captive, which they've been doing all along. Nobody cares about them. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. All their followers all care about them, but their followers are, you know, brainwashed already. That's why I'm like trying to undo the brainwashing step by step. And for people that do give me a chance, you know, I hope that they see what a real content creator should be like. I may not have like a fancy gaming chair or, you know, lights around my stream or whatever, but I can tell you, I'm only gonna give you truthful, proper, unbiased information. You should, because like I said, it's a good time, you know? Absolutely, this is a fun time. And the new Malignant Hearts add a lot of depth to the game. You know, it's like having 3 extra legendary aspects, and some of the good choices can really up your build. Like Necro gets a really good choice right off the bat. You can just wander around and automatically trigger, excuse me, all your corpse skills. It's so easy. And just like that, I'm like absolutely conquering stuff. So, gotta say, it feels pretty good. Okay, good. Now let's go over there. Ariatarka, I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry, is that a word that I should know? Or is it in a different language? Because I don't know. If you're trying to mention like a creator's name or a person's name, please don't. Because we don't do that here to avoid the drama. You know, we want to talk about them, we just, you know, just refer to them in general. But don't name them by name, so just saying. Yeah? This helps the channel to avoid drama because I'm too small to hire lawyers to deal with these nutters. That said, what I will say is that a lot of people have unfortunately been bashing the season, and like I mentioned at the very start of the stream to my homie Zane, it's very silly that they are, because guess what? They're making all their money from Diablo. They're making all their money from being featured on the front page. They're making all their money from being sponsored. So where did they get off talking shit about what makes them money? Like, yo, give me that deal, I would put in 3 times the work that they do. You know? Blizzard should be going smaller, not bigger. Blizzard should look for the smallest streamers who have a loyal community or who can build up a loyal community. I'll tell you, they'll make a lot more money. You think that I'm stinky? Well, that's okay. You can think that I'm stinky. I'm not gonna mind or care. Thank you for contributing your viewership. Oh, your character's name in game. Sure. Season's going great, Switchblade. By the way, greetings, member. Welcome back to our community. So good to see you again. How you doing, buddy? I don't know. Okay. I wish you well on helping your friend out. Well, thank you very much, Henry, regardless. I appreciate that, you know? Whether it's a frequent compliment or infrequent, you know, I take it as a compliment. So thank you very much. And I appreciate that. Now to help these sad adventurers, they're gonna totally get ripped, but that's okay.
I can't leave my friends here.
I have no idea who's Oliver, but okay.
We can't do it alone.
My strongest choice has been Necro, but I've actually been having so much fun on the Frost Sorcerer. You know it, Black Sutra. You know it. Only facts, never bullshit. And if I don't know, I'll tell you to your face I don't know. Because there's no point in lying to my audience or giving them a bullshit answer. Honesty before ego, guys. Honesty before ego, always. I have so many of these malignant invokers. I'm gonna start summoning Varshan a little bit. We've lost someone. Well, duh. I mean, like, y'all kind of in my way, bros. Trying to help these poor adventurers. Oh my god, they actually survived. Wow, that's impressive. Well, only one of them survived, but still. Normally they die so hard. Like, that is the first time I've ever seen any of these guys even survive. That's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Willpower and dex. Holy cow. My dex is low. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my dex is low. So I guess like that. Same path that I went before. Right? No, I think, you know, the prisoners, I feel, now maybe this is just my take, my friend, but I think the prisoners actually last longer than the others. Like, legit, I feel like the prisoners last longer. You know, maybe it's just me. But I feel like the hostages actually outlast these dudes. I wish it were not the case. But they do. That's been what I ate for dinner. My cough got better already, so this is weird. Never mind. I have the perfect solution. Lozenges. They survived like 1 second longer. So at the very least I can kind of complete the event. Which is good, in my opinion. True. And I'm not going like way above my level. Okay, 1 ancient crane sword. Alright. 10 levels above in T4. That's when it's gonna get wild. This is good. I do be liking those bone spears. No, it is. The maximum you can go is 6 levels, dude. I recommended an average of 5, but you can go 6 if you want to. I said 5 because honestly, a lot of people can't handle even 6 levels above them. So in general, I said the average you should go for is 5, but dude, most gamers would just go the maximum 6. You cannot go beyond 6 because you wouldn't get any extra XP anyway. So it'll be as if you're still going 6 levels above, no matter how. You could go 12 levels above and you'd still gain the XP for just 6 levels above. So in order to match the leveling speed, you may as well just go 6 levels above for as long as you can handle it, which is easy enough to do. Because World Tier 4, you hit 10 levels above and that's it. They basically made the journey easier by ensuring that everybody is on the same footing, more or less. I'm literally trying to take damage so that I can go touch this. Ah. Hit me. Oh, he's dead again. Ah, aha. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you have no trouble, man. I was hoping that was a cursed well, but it wasn't, so. As it is, my gear isn't even like fully optimized. And these guys are what? Oh, 3 levels above me. Because this is a normal area, but even in Helltides, they don't hurt me at all, so. I'm just like, whatever. Trying to farm all my Paragon points first, because they're super crucial to the Bone Necro. Oh. Sick. Pretty sure I got my Renown and the quest is complete. Okay. Wait. Leave dungeon. Okay. Another troll. That's very awesome. I guess some of the people will be getting uncomfortable with an Asian man doing well, huh? Okay, removed. The racists be working hard today. Well, Switchblade, if you want to try Necro, my Necro build drops tonight. In exactly, let me see, 5 hours. 5 hours from now, the Necro build will be up and ready. So, enjoy. These stats are low.
That got moved.
Plenty worth keeping.
Oh, my decision is made. That one's a no-go.
Good price. Be careful out on the steps.
I haven't put my ashes into anything yet. Who is this devil? If you guys apply to the clan, let us know. Alright? Because we want to make sure we only bring in people who, you know, have supported the stream. But yeah, I literally haven't picked up my stuff yet. So I'll see. This is my first ash. I'm guessing once you put it in, you can't take it back out, right? So yeah, I haven't decided yet, and I probably won't decide so soon. But probably Malignant Hearts is probably going to be one of them. Vendor Sale is also really good. I don't know. I'll think about it later. I'll think about it based on what I need. Because I really don't need anything right now. You can reallocate the ashes? I see. Then let's test. Can we reallocate ashes? Oh, we can. Okay. So in that case, I'm probably just going to chuck them in Malignants first.
I am sorry, but I can...
Thank you for that info. I shall probably put up a video explaining that, because some people might not know. I'll probably make like a 1-minute video about that. Let me put a reminder on my phone. Samsung Notes. Okay. Where's my text-to-speech? To-do list. Make a 1-minute video about smoldering ashes. Thanks, Herb. Well, I mean, it's only 100 gold to reallocate, so if you want to get, like, more XP, you can just, ta-da, get 3% more XP for faster boosting. Can I claim my second ash? Actually, because, realistically speaking, XP first would be a great idea. Yeah, I'll get to 53 and get my second ashes. That's a good idea. Chuck them all into XP first, then when you go to Malignant Hearts, you reallocate them. No problem. Y'all should thank Herb for telling me. The one you should thank is not me. The one you should thank is the Herb. Is the Herb with the verb. I am going to take this and chuck it into this ring later. This one I'm going to extract, save it first. Let's carry on. Woke up this morning from the strangest dream. I was in the biggest story that the world had ever seen. Oh, we were marching as one on the road to the Holy Grail. My poor slow horse. Okay, quest done. Sick. Okay, we're at 375. Now, the question is, where do I go finish off the rest? Fate's Retreat. Sealed Oxen Tribe cache, easy. Yeah, I got my oppressor horn. Harvest.
It is done.
Ah, okay. Side quest done. Resource draining effects. .243 armor. I'll save it for the next one though. Okay, what does this do? Still don't need it. All that will get sold, then Faro Brew it is. Let's go. Remove this. Silver quartz from the infected delve. All right. Can you imagine if you had a mine called the infected delve and you had to go in there and do your job? I was like, Thank you for subscribing, Kill Damage. And greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. How you doing, Simon? Necro is always looking good, bro. Like I said, I don't even have the good equipment yet. I'm just farming Paragon points, because before you even go into the Nightmares, Paragon is the first and most important thing you'll be doing. Once you've sorted out Paragon, you're pretty much good to go. Oh, that's right. I should go summon... Where's my Helltide tracker? Helltide rises in 6 minutes. Perfect. And a world boss in 1 minute and 35 seconds. Easy. Let me fully explore this mine, because I've literally never done this side quest. I'm only even bothering now because, well... Oh, hey. Turn the materials to Gertie and Kedbardu. Okay. Let me just move a couple things. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Okay, back to Kedbardu. Yes, the build video will be coming out in exactly 4 hours and 40 minutes from now. So please look forward to it. In 4 hours and 4 minutes time, I will have the build video out for you. Okay.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
A sturdy horn and a...
Breakor's Valor. Okay. Well, that's something at least. Now, let's go do what I need to do. Extract. This. Just because I temporarily... Oh my god, 16. No way am I putting that on that. Lamau. Extract.
One form to another.
Let's put this where it belongs. Yeah, it only costs 4.
Nice.
Okay. Good. That's really good. As for the rest, we don't really care about it, so that's fine. Can I put this here? No, I can't. That's okay.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
How much would it cost if I were to put this here? Only 2? Aha, because this is now inactive. Let's go with that.
Or stay on the path.
Good.
Heed no evil.
For now, this will do. Could be a lot worse, eh? Should I put one more level into it? No.
Goodbye then.
Okay. Now that all that shenanigans is done, where's the hidden overlook? Let's go for the hidden overlook. much is my overall? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, just a couple more side quests and I'm good to go.
Yes.
Let's go to Girondai. Enjoying Necro or Sorc more? My honest answer to that would be I prefer both because the Sorc is pretty damn fun. I just haven't had the chance to play it live because that's the one that I play with my girl. But when I get the chance, I'll showcase it to you. Also, greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. How you doing, Aaron? Oh, crud. I'll go back and pick up that quest in a while. Never mind. Let's do this one first. So Girondai has one quest for me.
So, the ring once belonged to my aunt. The gift from my own life. She passed away. She always spoke of how precious it was. Oh, he was a man of great means.
Yeah, today's your version of Saturday, eh? I get that. Enjoy the relaxation.
Damn it!
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, this quest seems settled. Go on past this. The old traditions. Okay. Tarnished amulet. Exhuming faith. Plus 10 knowledge. Well, I'll do what I can. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the community. Hello, Amir. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the community. Hey, Tiago. Oh, the Necro is always crushing, bro. I love it. What am I? Show the ancient statue that you keep traditions. How is that done again? Right. Yes. Point. Wait. Wave. No. Oh. Okay, I have to do that again. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Point. Yes. Wait. Wave. I keep forgetting that you have to save changes.
Yes.
There it is. Good. Done. Helltide has begun. Let's go. I know, right? Absolute failure. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. That's for both you, Matt, and Sir Tidius. Welcome back, guys. No problem, Tiago. And listen, If you can't watch me, that's okay. Just leave the stream on with the sound at the lowest level and you'd be helping me out. Well, you'd be helping me and my family out tremendously. Thank you guys very much. Now, time for some actual combat. My favorite. Defeat all 3 malignant hordes. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Keep it all, keep me alive. Hey, I'm still alive. Nice. Good job, Gully the Golem. You kept me alive, together with the vicious Malignant Heart. Telling you, Malignant Heart's at the jam, man. Gotta find some things to kill. Where's my health side tracker? Oh, there it is. Okay. And now you've become a part of me. You know, I find it funny, but exploit is my most crucial glyph, but it's always the last one I find. Every single time, no matter how many times I start the Necro, right? I can absolutely guarantee you that exploit is always the last one. I never find it early, even though it's my most important glyph. A lot of people get exploit early, and for me it's like, nah. Oh, wait, I see it. Is this some kind of hammer barb? Lol. Look at him. He's trying so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Why? Because he cannot match my glory. Cannot match the sheer power of the flower. With the, sour or something like that. Jeez, I'm a rapper and I couldn't even think of a rhyme. You know, I gotta do a chat rap one of these days. I know many of you all never heard it, but on my Twitch days, right, what I used to do is I used to get everybody to just write whatever they wanted in chat whenever we did one, right? And then like whatever they wrote, as long as it wasn't against terms of service, I would literally turn whatever they wrote into a rap. It's actually hella fun to do. So one of these days, I'll do a chat rap. There's the Wanderer. Okay, let's go. Yeah, come on, Wanderer. I'll strike them down, no problem. But you gotta, you know, work with me on this one, alright? The only thing I hate about the Wanderer one is that it takes so freaking long for the enemies to spawn. Like, why don't they just speed it up? Like, we're not gonna die or anything. I mean, I guess if somebody's noob, they might die, but still. Like, jeez Louise. I'm very much against wasting time, you know? Damn right we made it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let me just toss out these terrible things that I don't need. Now down we go. Greetings, Gage. Welcome, adventurer, to our humble community. How you doing? Doing a nice little hell type farm. Thanks, Mom. Yep, Mom was just sending me hot water for my throat, which I've been waiting for, so I'm gonna let my golem defend me. It's always good, man. I never have a problem. Like I said, I never have a problem. It's always a good day in the Robot Nation. Oh. I probably should take this combat seriously, but you know. Eh. This guy level 44, I don't know why he's even bothering. This is called wasting your time. Okay, guys, don't do what this rogue is doing. Okay? Time is precious, don't waste it. If you're doing it to prove that you've got the biggest penis in Diablo, then okay. Everyone's gonna know you have a small dick. But XP wise, you cannot gain anything more than starting it at level 48. So don't come into World Tier 3 before level 48. Come in at level 48 and just dominate. Because not only will you be getting accurate XP, since there's a 6 level offset, you also won't look like a fool running around. Okay, so just remember that. Do not waste time. Time is precious. Now, of course, if you're somebody that can like play all day with no consequences, then by all means, you know, I can't really stop you, but for those of you that aren't like that, it is highly recommended that you just chill pill until, you know. Come back here. Alright, good. All good, Thomas. At least now you know better than to be fooling. I mean, technically speaking, I was that fool for a level as well, because I came in at level 47. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. How's it going, Miss Scream Puff? How's it going, Mr. Cream Dream? How's it hanging? Cream Dream with a cream scream. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all of these because they are literally of no use to me. Marked. Excuse me. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying you're wasting time. Like, of course you can, but don't waste time. Kind of like how World Tier 1 gives the best XP, right? If you were in World Tier 1 and just like rushing, World Tier 2 would have been the same thing. So you may as well stay in World Tier 2 just for 4 levels. You could just rush whatever you wanted in there, consequence free. Smash it in all of like 30 seconds, you know, and then you come in when you're 48. Not only are you better prepared to immediately be smashing without any sort of transition time or wastage, for that matter of fact, but you'll just be able to rip and tear much faster. So again, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I always recommend that people do it wisely. Let's put it that way. Put it down there. Going very good. Alright, time to rip and tear. Now that I'm in the Hell Tides, I love these chests. Not only do the normal chests, although very low, they do actually have a chance of giving you a unique. It's hilarious. And they always give you cinders now. Previously they didn't used to do that, so hell yes. But yeah, I remember my first Hell Tide, I was also running around as like level 48. Kind of broke my own rules there, but like I said, it's less efficient, so don't do it. Well, technically you won't be able to help it if you go in at level 48 and there's a Hell Tide straight away, then by all means do it. But in general, it starts to get efficient once you're about level 53 or so. Because the lowest level in the Hell Tide is 58. Anyway. Gift of mysteries. Bing, bing, bing. Now let's hit the event. Okay, too much loot. I gotta go back. Nice hot water. Gotta keep my throat in tip-top condition. Now.
What will it be?
First, the junk. Then, let's have a look-see. This could be really good. But the rolls are generally low. Does, however, come with, let's see, a vicious. I'll put it in the maybe pile for now. So that'll be it. This is trash, trash, trash. Ah, finally an armor thing. Okay, this is slated for extraction.
Come back if
The
you
rest will be sold.
What else you got?
All right, traveler.
Let's try just once. Give me crit rate. Yeah, 500,000. I stand no chance of that. So I got critical strike chance, but that ain't happening. Okay, never mind. The other one is getting extracted. Shame. Losing this sucks, but yeah, it's really not ideal. So that's going straight to the blacksmith. I should probably stop off and get rid of these two. Right down there. Still haven't found any of the ideal stuff that I want. Takes ages, but comes the breaks.
You can take anything.
Goodbye, conceited band. Alright. Now I have this chest already. The other one is all the way up at the other end of the hell tide. So I'll make sure I get that one too. It's far. How to make some serious gold. Okay, the other one is up here. So, time to get going. Yep, it is good, man. It is good. A keen blessing to be sure. Hopefully the trend continues. Then more folks will have a chance to see that the robot is the one for you and me. There's a rogue nearby. I saw his little marking. Ah, an event. I knew it. Is this poor fella trying? Brother. This Twisting Blades, bro, can't even kill the Shattered Ghoul. Lol, look at his damage, it's so low. Bruh. They shaming the community out here. Yo, if any of you play Twisting Blades Rogue, I expect everything dead in seconds, okay? Don't be shaming me. Yeah, it's nice to see different people coming in, you know? I'm just hoping that the numbers keep improving. As long as they do, you know? Rent this month might be a good one. By the very least, this time last month, it was nowhere near like this, so I can certainly say I'm pleased. And if not for the people showing love and supporting, you know, by coming up every day, it'd probably be a lot tougher. But anyway, yo, listen. That level 58 Twisting Blades Rogue was a disgrace, okay? Let's if any of y'all play Twisting Blades like that and you can't kill things, okay? You will be disowned from Robot Nation. What kind of Twisting Blades Rogue has to jam like multiple daggers in a target? It's World Tier 3, bro. Everything should be dead in one dagger should be enough to completely wipe out your target. Don't know who they're following, but it ain't me, that's for sure. Because I'd be embarrassed to say, oh, he's using my build. Like, yo, man. That was just embarrassing. You're gonna kill the server connection too, huh? Go for it. You're gonna murder the server connection, do it. Because, based on what I'm seeing, some of these folks, maybe they better take a break, eh? Especially considering their, lack of conducive skills, you know? I'm a very fair man, but no, your skills ain't up to snuff. You gotta admit to it, you know. Sometimes when people they just don't want to admit that the skills are bad, and I think to myself like, Jesus Christ, how is anyone that bad? But that is literally impossible. Well, then again, I guess these people have redefined what's possible for me. Is this dude following me around? There they are. I would love to help you, random stranger, but you know, first you gotta.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Okay. By the time this dude even climbs up, the thing's already dead, you see? This is Robot Nation standard, okay? Lol, did he just die after the event completed? Lamau. Later, hater. What a maroon. Oh, hey, this is the one that I really like. See this skill right here? I like this one. is good. And this amulet could be good too. Although I don't really want to give up the blue. I'm gonna save this amulet because it has a really good... Oh, actually, It does have movement speed, but the movement speed is base. That's no good. Well, listen, I'm just happy to bring you guys the good stuff, alright, Gage? 9 hours of work left till Diablo? Well, I hope it goes by fast, homie. I'll try and entertain you for at least 4 of those hours. Well, you be working hard and you be damned. As for Simon, well, just wait until I play the Druid. Druid feels slow and weak? Nah, bro. Druid's strong. Druid's strongest. Strongest in the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I think any class can be strong if played correctly. It's just that, you know, I haven't had a chance to experiment with Druid. When I experiment with the Druid, then, you know. But listen, if you want power, you should have played Necro. Why don't you just play Necro? You know, put your Druid down, and then come play Necro. Then you'll experience power. So newbie is entrepreneurial like me. Yes. Nothing wrong with being your own boss. I tried the working world, just wasn't for me. Woo, look at that. You see how much I murked that shit? Remember guys, power the Necro. You want raw, unadulterated power. One shot, one kill. Well, listen, Cesare. First of all, greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. Then, you want this build? The build video drops in exactly 4 hours time. So in 4 hours, you will have my build video on my channel. Season 1 best Necro build, okay? It will cover the early and mid game, the late game version. Please wait until I'm level 70, then I'll release the late game version. Unlike other creators, what I like to do is I like to actually play everything live first. Then after thorough testing and figuring out what is best, I will then present it in a build video, okay? So that's why it takes me a while to come up with content, because I don't just shortcut it. I don't assume the same stuff from the previous season works. I start every season the same way, totally zero, and I go from start to end. So that's why it takes me a little longer, but you can always watch the streams where I do the leveling, where I do the videos. It shows you basically how I play, why my stuff works, things like that, and all the practical testing is available for everyone to watch. So tune into streams as much as you like, and you'll get the stuff. Oh, listen. No, Sorcerer is one of the strongest. Wait till I show you my Sorcerer build. Very easy. And listen, I am an entrepreneur, okay? If you're gonna make fun of me, I'll ban you. Then you won't get the excellent builds. So remember to only worship me, okay? Because I'm your god. I'm your god now. So if you choose not to worship me, I'll have to remove you. Okay? Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Ye mortal men are supposed to bow down before the Almighty Lord. Titanic sank from hitting a giant Newberg. What? Oh, okay. His last name is Newberg. Lamau. Nice last name though, that's pretty sick. But yes, you do get everything in its entirety. That's true. Because I want to make sure that you guys have the best stuff. So I do actually thoroughly test, and then only I release it. Otherwise, it's not going to be very good. And Sorcerer, she's not weak due to nerfs. All the other creators lied to you, bro. And the Sorcerer is going to get buffs. But wait till you see me play Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is very strong. Well, you have to know how to build it first, so you're going to need a robot build. My build this season will turn the Sorcerer into a damage destroyer. If you don't believe me, well, you know, like I said, wait till you see it. Okay, tell you what. After this Helltide's finished, after I get this next chest, right, I'll stop and play Sorc just for one dungeon. I'll show you guys how it's done. Okay? Please understand that anything that I say is only the truth. I will never tell you a lie. If I ever tell you a lie, you can murder me. You have the right. I'll give you the right to murder me. Okay? I will bet you that right now, ladies and gents. I have never told a single lie. Yeah, he is. Newbie is an entrepreneur. Anybody that doesn't work for a boss, meaning anybody that works for a commission or works for themselves effectively, is an entrepreneur, dude. That is the truth. That it's literally its definition. If you're running a business, meaning you don't have a boss, you are the boss running your own business, then you are, for all intents and purposes, an entrepreneur. And literally nobody can say different because that is what you are, and you know, that's how it works. People might want to say different, but they can't because it's not true. So, thought you might want to know that. This one is a nice ring. I'll keep it for future use. This one is only a 4 slot. Needs to be better. This one is no use. Okay. No use, no use, no use. No. No. This is also no use. Okay, well, we got this out of it at least. That's pretty okay. It could be a lot worse.
I got furs, skins.
Junk all of this. Thank you.
Come back if you need work.
SSL. Yep, it is my ice build. I'm gonna assume you're not an English speaker, Cesare. So no, we don't like make random jokes, especially not about people's livelihoods here. We're a very chill and relaxed community, but at the same time, you know, please also be very respectful of everyone here. No, I didn't say that. I think you misheard me because I was talking about something entirely different. Alright? But if you're talking about this build, because don't forget, there's a YouTube stream delay as well, so I'm not always responding to you. I'm responding to other people as well. But yes, I will happily show you guys the ice build. I'll just do one dungeon though, because I wait for my wife to play the Sorcerer. Skin sponsored by Zane, of course. But yeah, this is something that you guys will want to watch. A lot of people, they said the Sorcerer was underpowered. Are you very sure? Are you very sure? So I don't think so. Okay. We're gonna go. I have the Mordane Lodge, which I haven't done before, so yeah. I'll go there and show you guys this, yeah? Oh, 1 second before I begin. Pay attention to this. Almost done, guys. Sorry. Phew. This is called high-speed typing response to certain things that I have to handle before we go on. Okay, now let's head to the Mordane Lodge. So the key to the Sorcerer build, which I'm going to tell you, is basically Ice Shards, as well as the Wrathful Heart, but getting at least one Wrathful Heart is very possible if you do a few tunnels. That said, it can work very well. Like I said, the hearts themselves
Signs of a bloody
can be very, very powerful. And one of the important hearts that you're going to need to know about is the heart that allows you to dish out multiple types of damage. To dish out increased damage based on having multiple elements. So you can trigger all 3 elements with this build, and it absolutely won't affect you at all. So even if enemies are above your level, you know, because doing a dungeon would just mean enemies are the same level as me, which would be pointless. You can basically mince enemies just as fast as a Bone Spear Necro, with no loss of efficiency at all. So yeah. I'm not even using my proper skills. If I use my skills, it gets even crazier. So like I said, no matter what elites come your way or whatever, it's just instant death. You can just fire your Uzi gun forever, kill everything, move on. Okay, very simple. It's easy to apply and requires very little effort. Most elites will get instantly mashed, and like I said, you have triple elemental bonus, so yeah. And it constantly refreshes as well, so you don't have to worry about that. As long as you use your teleport, you almost always have triple elemental bonus, and that basically just means death to everything. And you can constantly inflict vulnerable as well, so that's another awesome part about this. Just set up your blizzard, your defenses, and off you go. So imagine that they're gonna buff the Sorcerer. I'm pretty sure that after they buff the Sorcerer, this is gonna get even stronger than it was before, which I'm really looking forward to. You should not be feeling any sort of nerf, dude. That's why I said people built all their builds incorrectly because they didn't follow the robot build. If you followed somebody else's Ice Shards build, of course you'll feel the nerf, because those builds are based on exploits. This is a properly designed build. Nope, not yet. It will only be done after I finish getting into World Tier 3 and all that kind of stuff, which is not too far away, but this is also the character that I play with my girls, so I ask for your patience because I don't want to advance it just yet. You can literally just ignore bosses as well, which is really nice. I mean, what are they gonna do? Bleed on you? Let's go finish off the boss. How to sustain mana like you? Wait until my build comes out. I told you, everybody built their character wrong. When you build it the robot way? Yeah, think about it. You're following the nerfed Lightning Sorcerer build and it's still good, right? Wait till I give you this one. Okay, now you have to be patient, okay? That's all I ask for, patience. But, you know, your patience will pay off. Let me just hold down this mouse button. My hand's up here. I'm not even using the other finger.
Wilds cannot be tamed. You're all fools.
Okay, there you go. Now, there will be situations where if the boss moves a lot, because they didn't change the boss movement patterns, so just be aware of that. If the boss is a mover, okay, you won't be able to sustain as fast, but that's okay, because you'll be quite alright. Alright, after a while when you have to regenerate mana, just take a moment to regenerate. It's not like you're gonna die or whatever. Alright, because your Sorcerer has a lot of armor. Not even kidding. So, yeah. Oh, this is the guy. Okay. So then, once the blizzard drops, I just do that, and fight's over. Okay, no effort required. Don't really need to think much. Boom, it's over. Okay, demonstration completed. So these are enemies just 2 levels higher, but even 6 levels higher with the... And I'm not even using proper gear, I'm just using whatever I have. So once you have properly upgraded gear and with good stats, right, this build gets even better. Wait till you get a control room. Yeah. So anybody that told you, oh, everything's underpowered, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. If you're not running a robot build, that's your first mistake in the game. Okay? Only run a robot build. You want to run any other build, that's your choice. But you want the best. You wait. This is why the thorough testing that I do is so important, because I don't just half-ass it and say, oh, in theory, this build is going to be good. I'm never going to do that to you. I will actually play my builds, level 1 to level 50, just like I did with this Necromancer. That's why the Necromancer build is coming tonight. Then I'll play this Necromancer to level 70. Then the level 70 version of the build will come out. You see, I move in stages because what is important to me is ensuring that you guys get the best stuff, not just the half-ass stuff that somebody dreamed up in a fever. You know, I don't do that. Okay, and I never will. I am not that sort of creator. If other creators want to do that, like I said, that's a them problem. I'm not into that. I am here to do only one thing, create the good stuff for you. And that means that I have to really know my shit. If I don't know my shit, then I'm screwed. Exploits? No. We don't talk about exploits or bugs here, because I'm a very honest creator.
Yes.
Even if there was an exploit and a bug, I would not use it. If I did have to use it in the build because it's a fundamental part of the build, I would explain and say, hey, you know, this is an exploit. It's probably going to get nerfed for XYZ reasons. So, yeah, my builds are based on fundamentals, not exploits. If you want to look at exploits, some of the other builds have been based on bugs, exploits, things like that. And that's why they got nerfed, and that's why they became weak. And let me tell you that Path of Exile is a very different game. Path of Exile is, and I'm sorry if this offends anybody, but Path of Exile is a terrible game compared to Diablo. So Diablo is much easier to understand because it's fundamentally simple. So you will probably have an easier time understanding things here. Path of Exile I feel is overdone in like how everything interacts with everything else. That's the only reason I dislike Path of Exile. That, and you're kind of locked in if you do the wrong build. Here you're not. You do the wrong build, you can always change. It makes it much easier as a creator to experiment. Of course, there is the Orb of Regrets that can help you respec in Path of Exile, but as far as I remember, getting those was not that easy. So I have never been a fan of Path of Exile. That said, when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I'll probably try it just to get a taste, see what I think. But strictly speaking, Diablo 4, for me right now, is a far superior game, and I feel that Path of Exile 2 is probably going to end up as a Diablo clone. Because more likely than not, Path of Exile is going to have to either follow Diablo, or it's not going to work out very well. Path of Exile is, well, it was a Diablo 2 clone to begin with, but it was live service. That's where they had their biggest advantage, and they made a lot of money due to the live service model and being free to play.
My leg.
Well, as long as you're following a robot build, you'll never do bad things, Cesare. Because I don't use exploits or bugs. But, I cannot speak for other creators. I would hope that other creators don't. But I know several that have, you know, literally based their builds on double dipping, things like that, or on aspects that they knew were basically doing double the damage or stuff like that. That's why I choose not to use those aspects, or I try to avoid using those builds if I can.
This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to play it. Because I think that it is a much harder game for casual players. Okay, so my girl doesn't play ARPGs much. I'm a ARPG fan, but my girl isn't. However, she loves Diablo, and she can play hours and hours of Diablo. But I got her to try Path of Exile just once, right? And within like 5 minutes, she was like, nah, can't do it. Like, Path of Exile is a relic of the past. It was good in the past, and it used to be the best choice in the market because Diablo 4 didn't exist. But now Diablo 4 does exist, and unfortunately, although the Path of Exile fanboys, you know, possibly because a lot of them don't have the money to play or pay for Diablo, and that has been the biggest argument that I've seen. Oh, Diablo costs money. Well, you know, kind of their fault for being jobless. But basically, because they cannot afford Diablo, a lot of them have been making fun of Diablo without good reason. And for me, having played both games, I judge, as I always do, from an objective standpoint. Path of Exile is interesting. but the grind is annoying. It's not a game for casual players in the current day and age, and I think that the world has become more casual. Think about it. Diablo Immortal was one of the most profitable games, and look, people may not like hearing me say this, but Diablo Immortal was one of the most profitable games before Diablo 4 came along. Diablo 4 blew Diablo Immortal sales out of the water, but prior to that, Diablo Immortal made like 100 million in a couple of weeks. All right. So let's not, you know, pretend that Blizzard don't know what they're doing. Diablo Immortal showed Blizzard that an MMORPG version of Diablo, it was almost like a big test. It showed them that an MMORPG version of Diablo is sellable. It works. And of course the pay to win model was terrible, but even then they made sales. Now, they learned all those lessons and they brought out, and they even learned lessons from Path of Exile. They're not stupid. They knew Path of Exile was their competition. They took a lot of stuff from Path of Exile. Their whole seasonal model this time around was Path of Exile's seasonal model right from the beginning. So they took that. But in doing so, they now have a leg up on the one who previously like had a monopoly on this whole thing, you know? That is the difference. And now that they are in this good position,
This isn't it. This is it.
it's literally up to Diablo to capitalize on this. Path of Exile 2, basically, like the reason why the fanboys and the devs are so upset is because, and the reason why those game creators, right, those gaming article writers, they're like, Path of Exile 2 can now capitalize on Diablo's bad Season 1. What bad Season 1? Season 1 is great, assuming you're following a real creator like me. You follow the wrong creator, then that's literally your problem. You know, I cannot help you with that. But if you followed a good creator like me, who gives you the facts, you would have seen my breakdowns of the patch. You would have literally seen my breakdowns of damage. I have explained all of this. All these videos are on my channel for you to watch for free. I explain everything to you guys. No hidden secrets. That's why my build videos are 30 minutes long, because I don't just bullshit you with 5 minutes. No, I will actually explain the build, show you how it works, explain everything inside it, and then there you go. And then you go and play it. You see, this is the difference. And you can check it for yourself. Go see it for yourself. Go experience it for yourself. And then you can see why I've done things differently and why I've done things the way that I've gone. You know, like why I've done things this particular way. Because at the end of the day, all I'm here to do is make sure that you guys get the absolute best. But now I'm looking forward to Path of Exile 2 just to see how they're gonna do this. Because if they are smart, okay, and I'm just being honest here, no offense intended to Path of Exile fans, but if they're smart, they're going to copy. They're gonna copy Diablo. I'm telling you this now. They're gonna do that. Because if they do that, and if they copy Diablo, okay, they will be in a very good position. It's the only way that they can compete, in my opinion. They're not going to be able to compete in any other way. If they make themselves a poor man's Diablo 4 by making it free to play and basically Diablo 4 but free to play, I think that they will do decently. At the very least, they'll have a market for themselves. But this time around, assuming that Diablo keeps... Because the Diablo 4 devs, unlike the Path of Exile devs, have not done this before. So they're still learning from their mistakes. And they've admitted as much. So if they keep learning from their mistakes, they're going to be a real scary foe. Let me quickly change to my other jacket because this is a bit too hot. Setting up my little cup of hot water. Unfortunately, my throat often requires hot water to keep it well lubricated and in good health. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream well. Especially in these winter months. Pretty much. Like, I understand that, and it's normal because these guys are the biggest streamers. They're like so-called the best in the industry. They're even promoted by Blizzard. But I think that sometimes smaller creators like myself, or the more independent creators, tend to give you guys better value for money. So, you know, well, of course, if I turn out to be shit, then you guys can leave me at any time. But for me, I generally would put more quality and time into my work because obviously I want the viewership. And I want to be the best, but you'll never catch me being lazy. I'm always on my grind. So although I'm slower than everyone else, because a lot of people just care about being first, they don't care about being right. I'm not like that, I'm different. I care about being right. I don't want to be the first. Because even if I'm the first but I'm wrong, people are going to forget me in a snap, and I'm not famous in the first place. So because I'm not famous, like if I lose the good impression, then I've lost it completely. So I don't play for speed. I play for, you know, honesty, information, facts, that kind of thing. Gotta help this silly adventurer. Okay. Is it over? Almost. You know, I don't mind the rescue, like the lone adventurer guy. Because, at least...
I think I can manage from here. Oh, please.
At least this guy doesn't die. So you can always rescue him. Because I think with Path of Exile you can't experiment, Cesare. That's kind of the problem. It's also why I never became a creator of Path of Exile content. I just couldn't do it. You know, Diablo 4 makes it very easy for creators as well. And I think that this is why a whole new group of creators are trying their best on Diablo 4. I know, right? You sponsored it, newbie. You sponsored it. You want to sponsor the Mother's Embrace too? But no, I'm kidding. I'm happy enough with this. Thank you so much for blessing me with it. I've been wearing it endlessly in Season 1, and I'm not going to stop wearing it anytime soon. I love this. I love this skin. Newbie got me this skin. Zane got me the Sorcerer one and all the other ones you'll see this season. But Newbie got me this one before the season even started. So it's a good one. Before the Mother's Embrace set, like, this was technically the most fire skin in the game. Oh, you're a chef? You know, that makes you the third chef that I know. I've got a friend who's a chef as well. His name is Shrew. He doesn't really come around as often these days, mostly because he plays other games. But he does come around when he has time, and he's a chef. Or at least training to be one. He's a good dude. Probably I'm going to run the rogue next, yeah. Zane's already got me the Mother's Embrace skin for that one. I'm looking forward to putting it on. It's gonna be good. Oh, sponsored skins. At the moment, there's nothing that I want. Except, well, literally Mother's Embrace for Necro, but I'm not gonna buy this. But I'm not gonna buy that since I already got this one. And it's not like I can wear 2 skins, and I'm not a wasteful person. So I might get that maybe closer to the end of the season, but not right now. That said, there's no other skins at the moment that I need or want, because like all the other skins aren't really that great. A lot of them are kind of doo-doo. But yeah, for the Necro, for the Rogue and Druid, I've already got those sponsored and they're ready to go. I just can't wait to show them off to you guys when I play those characters. I mean, is it ironic you're a chef for an Asian kitchen? No, not at all. Asian food is very deep. And it's very good to see people, you know, being interested in Asian cuisine and doing it right. Because many restaurants, especially in Australia, I'm sorry to say, they do Asian cuisine wrong. And this Necro build, Simon, sorry, I missed your question earlier, but this Necro build is just called the best Necro build for Season 1 because it literally is the best choice for me for leveling. Best Necromancer leveling build, Season 1. The named builds will be done at level 100 in case there are different alternative builds. But yeah, those I will only do at level 100. When it comes to leveling, I choose the most efficient, and for me when leveling this is the most efficient because it literally only requires 2 simple aspects, and both those aspects can be found in dungeons. Very simple and easy to do. I see. Well, I'm used to a lot of foreigners coming by my channel, so most of the time I manage to get the names right. But I've never been able to get Gage's name right. I pronounce it Gage, but I actually don't know how to pronounce it because it's G-A-I-G-E. But Gaige sounds wrong. So I've always called him Gage, but actually I would like to know how to pronounce his name correctly. I like to be able to pronounce people's names, especially because, you know, being able to talk to your community and relate to your community, I think is very important to me as a smaller streamer. Well, I try to be as funny as possible, right? You gotta be entertaining. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I've got a Vietnamese Australian friend, Subingu. He comes by the channel sometimes. Great dude, great dude. You might see him in the sponsor list for stuff as well, because he's just a really nice guy. He got me the Weight of Gold mount skin, which I often use, in addition to the Season 1. Although that one I change around a bit, but yeah, good dude, straight up dude. Very nice guy. But I have to say, I'm so sorry though. I cannot eat Vietnamese food. I find it really weird because my taste buds are very picky. Thai and Vietnamese food are the ones that I have the most trouble with. I generally prefer Japanese, Korean, and Chinese cuisine. The Vietnamese food and the Thai food does not agree with my stomach, and I don't know why. But I have a really hard time in those countries. Beautiful countries, though. I once took some company trips back when I was working as an accountant to those countries. Very lovely. But I just couldn't stomach the food at all, you know? You're a DJ and a warehouse manager? Nice. I'm a rapper. I'm a rapper and a streamer, Cesare. I actually am a rapper. I have music on Spotify. Although my music career is kind of not that great, but I'm working on it, you know, slow and steady. Someday I'll be popular, okay? Someday. But I'm glad that I'm at least entertaining you guys, you know?
Shh, quiet. She won't find me in here. Must go quickly. She could return at any moment.
This dude's already a ghost. He got like chased and chopped up by his lover. What the hell? This blood mist explosion. I will save it, but only because it's funny. Maybe I'll put it on a build sometime. This one is scheduled for destruction. This is kind of good, but overall its attack power is weak. And it's only got 3 stats. I need 4. No 4 stat, no fun. Wow, I'll just take the ruby then. This is useless, useless. I wish I could try Polish food, but oh, nobody else can post links on YouTube. That's actually YouTube's policy. Like, I can't change that. But you know, if you ever hit up my music, you can always link me either on SoundCloud or something. But yeah. Seems interesting. But yeah, you cannot post YouTube any links on my YouTube channel, and that's not something I can change, unfortunately. I would if I could, but I literally can't, so you guys will have to put up with it. It's actually to stop the spam bots that were a major problem on Twitch, which I think YouTube did correctly. But yeah, creates sometimes some issues because people cannot post their links on my channel, even if it's like a legitimate link or I ask for it. It cannot be posted. But I wish I could try some Polish food in future. You know, when I'm a more popular streamer and I got money, I'll do some travel vlogs. I'll go travel around with my girl, maybe go to Poland, have some Polish food. I'll try that. Okay, let's remove all the junk first. Okay, the rest of this. Ah,
Good price.
newbie, you kind soul. Thank you so much, great hero. Thank you for supporting our community. We are very grateful for it. You fed my family today. Tell me, you want a rap or do you want a sea shanty, my dear friend? Let me know, yeah? Yeah, Viper RX, I think you were gifted by Mike Cawthorne the other day. Today, newbie just gifted another 5. So yeah, people can gift memberships all the time, and they do it all the time. So you know, no hesitation there. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with being a streamer boy 5 years ago. Wilder time. Sea shanty, please? No problem. No problem. For those of y'all who've never heard me shanty before, easy. Let me first put on the lovely pirate ambiance. Let my alerts finish first. You can just... Here's my SoundCloud. And here's my Spotify. There you go. The Stream Elements bot should show you. There you go. Now, for a sea shanty... Then it's gotta be this. This one goes out to newbie. You ready? Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey from an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny. I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Thank you, newbie, for feeding my family. All right, appreciate you, Hunter Man. All right, now that was a nice little whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I've been waiting for my next chance to drop that one because I love it. And also, thank you to everybody who's viewing and watching the stream. All right, we sincerely appreciate it. Now, I am going to just... Okay, I'm going to turn in this quest. Then I think... I should get 30 points. Ah, crap, I'm 50 away. 2 dungeons. You
don't say.
Okay. 30 points. Finding the missing relic hunter. Let's go to Karayisu. I think I'll try and just smash 2 dungeons out real quickly. And that should be enough for dry steps. Then I'll head over to Hawazar and get that done as well. Ooh, what's this? Arband.
3 workers.
Khazra bones. Oh, I love that one, man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Thanks, man. Oh, listen, don't worry about it. I'll just get better as time goes along. Depends on which one you hear. My music's been on pause for a while, but it's always fun. I love doing it as an addition to what I normally do. But yeah, since I'm a one-man show, the fact that I was able to do it anyway was pretty good. So thank you for your feedback, man. I will improve as time goes along. Now I've got to find the little doll. Where is it? There it is. Ah, okay. Food doll, done. Actually, I may be able to just, rather than doing 2 dungeons, I actually may be able to just do 2 side quests. Hold on. This might be faster. By the way, is anyone Devil717? If anyone is Devil717 and you've applied to my clan, please let me know. Because this clan is literally for my stream. So, I need y'all to tell me if it's you.
Yeah, he sent you? Oh, thank the spirits. He paid me half.
Yep. Lol. Some noob just died over here. Lol. Search the mysterious pot. Where is the mysterious pot? There it is. Okay, is it safe? Yes, it is safe. Nice.
I know.
Okay, that's 30 dry steps Renown. And I think I can get the other one in Elzuda. Oh.
Buried under the ruins of...
Okay, let's go to Elzuda. Because I'm sure I could get this one as well, but yeah. It is a tough business. That's okay.
Did my father send you?
Okay, I think I did it. Yep. Okay, 4 Paragon points done. Now we can go over to Hawazar and do the same. Boss in 16 minutes. Okay. How can you join the clan? Just apply, dude. Anyone from my as long as you attend the streams, you're welcome in the clan. The clan was made for all the peeps who hang out at my streams to also be able to find people, stuff like that. That's what's most important. So, the only thing we ask is that you guys attend the streams. If you guys do that, like we will not have any problems. But some people have chosen to not attend the streams, but they do like, oh, they'll come for one stream and they'll be like, I want to join the clan. So just take note that we will eventually remove people if they do not attend streams. So stream attendance is mandatory. That's literally our owner requirement. But if you find yourself here often enough, Jordan, apply to the clan. We'll take you in with no questions asked. Just that please do come by the streams, because it was always intended for the clan not to be like a stepping stone for people, but rather it's for me and my stream community, you know? That's what we originally intended it for. So we just hope that you will come by if you do join. Other than that, just head over to the clan called Robot Nation. RBNT is our tag, which is our tagline in every game that we play. Robot Nation, just apply. And just tell me that you've applied, and and tell me your in-game name, and I'll accept your character straight away. No questions asked. Appreciate you asking and also getting the full story. Tis important. Okay, now 14 minutes to the world boss, so timer. Let's set it for 14 minutes. Oh, sorry, stop. Reset. 12 minutes. Now Google will alert me in 12 minutes. Let's do some side quests while we wait. Oh, that's right. I've got 4 Paragon points. 1, 2, 3. Yep, almost there. Soon I'll have my critical strike chance with bone skills. Got my willpower up. Willpower up. Good, good, good. Almost got my dexterity up as well, which is going to be good, good, good. So I'm going to go and grab this for the extra armor at some point. Not right now. I'll save it and see how long I can delay that, because it's so easy to get that extra armor. Oh, sorry, let me check in on my girl. Australia. I'm from Australia. Search for survivors at the abandoned ruins. No. Oh, this is her quest line. Speak with the frightened girl. Easy. Help Anetta gather flowers. Ah, yes, I remember this quest line now. Okay. She should show up if I'm near one of the flowers. Okay, Singe Daisy. Okay, I don't think there's one up there. Oh, whoops. Sorry, forgot to go back to my rain ambiance. Yeah. The fact that side quests now give like 30 renown each is really, really good. It's made renown farming so much easier. So like, it's not a chore, it's not a pain. You know, we can just complete it fast. Like, I'm a real fan of that. Like, I feel that that is such a positive thing that they've done. Okay, wither plant. This is another one. Like I said, to me, this is a much more important thing, that they are trying to improve the player experience so that it's not just, okay, you know, you guys need to spend like 10 years playing my game. No, you know. Okay, good.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Find the decaying farmstead. Easy, let's go. Oh. Yeah, extra critical strike chance. Now I just need more willpower and dexterity. And once I have that, I'm good to go. Lockbox key. Open the forgotten lockbox. Oh, I'm out of potion juice. Drink.
My companion seems harsh to me. Beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he's generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tybalt, and though I can see he chafes at such a thing, he has granted.
I am.
Okay.
A shortcut. A broken bridge. Close enough. Over here. To the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the bridge.
Broken bridge. Yeah. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome back. How is the hero Ray doing? How you doing, my friend?
What is this?
Where is this broken bridge?
To the right, here. This will lead us to Morgan's Folly, but be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own. This area is plagued by undead.
I was on my way to my parents' farm. I haven't heard from my parents. Would you accompany me?
Take this lady to her parents' farmhouse. Okay. Sounds wild. No problem. The one who did it was newbie. So I believe he's still here in chat, but yeah, he's a good dude. He gifted some memberships today. So I hope you enjoy it for the month. Chaos.
I've been tortured.
Yes, please do enjoy the stream while we advance the Necro into the most glorious character ever.
I asked him about... I don't know
Hey,
his name. Oh, you should know it. Elias. Elias.
how much longer? Okay, I still got time. I'm like speed completing all these side quests so I can freaking get what I need. I feel like Hawazar though has the best open world density for enemies. It was really easy to find elites and stuff. Ah, here we are. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Sir Bane? Okay, here we are.
This is it. Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive.
Tree Whispers, yeah. For me, I just really need my Renown done before I move on to Nightmare Dungeons. That way I can just farm the Nightmare Dungeons without thinking about it.
Just us. We spent so many nights carving these together. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. That's my mother's chest. It looks recently disturbed.
I took down.
He just... Mother, I know it.
Search for pawns, remains.
He's really dead.
Okay, she can recognize her father's bones.
Family again. I just wondered. Can you see? What is that in his hand?
I'm doing perfectly fine. Certainly no troubles.
I was so
Congrats on finishing your stretch at work. Okay. Let's see. I think we have to just, yeah,
these up when I was small.
fix the wind chimes.
He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach. I hope he
Of course, newbie be giving me plenty of help. Love it. Thank you, thank you. I guess you calling him the MVP all this time, you know, Rena had a positive effect right there. Thank you. Just doing the best I can. How long do I have to protect Yonka for? Because the last time this quest was bugged. Just so you know, last time you literally had to just protect her for a Dragon Age. Then something... These guys would spawn all the way down here, right? So if you just like protected her forever, like she just wouldn't move. So it's still bugged. You have to actually come down here and wait for them to spawn. Yep. The wargs will just spawn for some god-awful reason. They spawn down at the second tree instead. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Google, for reminding me. I got 2 minutes to finish this quest. Let's see if it's enough to at least clear this area. Because if I clear this area, I can head to the final wind chime area later. Yeah, this is definitely a weird one. Oh, the enemy spawned up there. Okay. Before I go off to the world boss, I'll kill these guys first. Get them all cleared. The spawns for this quest are really wonky. There is that.
Yonka. Oh, my child.
I'll hear what Yonka has to say later. Ain't no time. World boss. World boss! Lol, no. That was me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you guys. The beeps are my timer. Because putting a timer on my phone was a pain. So I started putting the timer on my PC instead. Because it's just a lot easier to run. Alright, let's do this. Lol, that dude died. What a maroon. He ain't ready. He ain't got himself a robot build, ladies and gents, alright? You not ready? Okay, don't even be trying. But anyway, we're gonna collapse this real fast. I'm going to dish out. You can see how much damage I'm dishing simply because whenever I'm chunking like that, whenever I mag dump, his hit points goes down by chunks. It's awesome. I freaking love my Necro. Yep. I got this. It's okay, guys. Don't you worry. I'm a solo the world boss. Of course, they're the best. It's hard to beat something that's based on the fundamentals, man. And done. Aw, he ran away before the grand finale. That's alright though. There. Grand cash. That's what we're talking about. Great. And now I can go back to Zarbinzet. Dude, I've heard about the Moose Mount, man. How do I get it is what I want to know. Like, I really want that Moose Mount, dude. I've seen it once or twice, but I don't know how to get it. Is it like a paid mount or is it something else? I really want to know that. You find out, you let me know, buddy. Because that Moose Mount be calling my name. I'm telling you. You know, ain't no two ways about it. That Moose Mount, 110% calling my name. It needs to be a part of this. This barrier is nice. Except useless. And also, it's not sacred. So this has damage reduction and max life, but it's not sacred. I've already got damage reduction close. This would round me out. But it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Shame. Well, proper time will come. Now I'll junk these. So. You're CC'd and stuck during the world boss. That sucks. Oh, it just knocked you out. Okay, that's alright. If you were that hardcore stuck, bro, that wouldn't have been a very pleasant experience, eh? Good. Ah, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to get it from one of those then. Because I always do Helltide chests. Legion event, I don't want to do Legion event. But if it can be done from the Helltide chest, I'll just do Helltide. Because that makes a lot more sense. To me. Thank you for telling me. Ah, fuck it, for just this one, I'll just chuck it in. You know, I've got all the other bardings, but not the Hoaglund barding. Because like with this one, right, I'm using this other one, but if we go here, I do have like the Avarice Mount one, but I don't have the Hoaglund barding. I've got the Hawazar barding, the Kechistani barding. Ah, this one, the one that Subby got me. It's beautiful. We've got all the... I've even got the step barding. But no, the moose one. Oh, Hoaglund barding. Need that. For now, though, I'm gonna put... Oh, this one's really cool. I like this one. This one and this one are my favorites. But yeah. A cool mount must have a flag. So people can tell that I'm the king. Yeah, slow and steady. Well, that's okay. Listen, yeah, like Newbie says, as long as you're not dying constantly, you know. How can we complain, eh? You just do it. Like, for me, right now, I'm dying inside because I'm chasing Renown. Okay? I hate it. But I have to.
Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes.
That Aneta questline is so sad, though. Like, poor girl, like, has to face demons and stuff, and her own mom hates her. Hashtag sad, yo. Ah, man. I need the mount, bro. I got no time to waste. I can't gauge. I can't. I just go. I just go. I have to go fast, you know? I gotta go fast! Yeah, that's what I was thinking though, Zane. Like, this season, I had a feeling Rupture and Rend would be the key factors, shall we say. I had a strong feeling. Because this season, you don't need to go too crazy. You just need to go borderline crazy, which I like. So for me, I'm totally hoping, man. I'm totally hoping. Hot water is so good for the throat.
Please! Leave me alone!
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, summon those demons. Kill these peasants. But I really wish there were companions in this game, and like having Aneta as a companion might be interesting. I wouldn't mind like some wild companions. Maybe in future seasons they could introduce it. Like if Aneta could be like a totally like random luck and chance type companion, like a wild mage, that'd be so cool. Like I feel like companions should like just supplement your gameplay rather than take over it. So I think that would actually be kind of cool. Like I would legit be down for that. Like I don't want companions to be a core part of your game. Like, oh, this, if you don't have this companion, you're not the best. Rather, I would think it would be really interesting to have companions that have like a more supplementary role, and like they just help you by doing like random shit. Like having her summoning random demons on your side would be awesome. If you want to play the season clause, you have to create a new character, a seasonal character. I have a video showing you how to make a seasonal character. Also, greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the community. Nice. Congrats on the world tier 3, man. They're going faster than I am.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Again?
Oh no, I just like warm water. It's good for me.
You there! Over here, not here. Follow me.
Yes, yes, come on, old lady. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're the one trying.
There is one unique sword that works with Rend and Rupture. It's if I recall, it's a two-handed sword. That's all I remember of it. Search the homes of folks.
Save me, Akarat.
Wow, that lady is committing blasphemy. Remember, you cannot blaspheme against Akarat, okay? Don't do that. Very bad idea. Ah, and blind burrows too. Good. I love this one. Let's go. I can go get some more power. Renown, 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 renown. Yep, Zane is in the clan. He is the big chungus, I believe. Also, God, I hate this mount bug where, you know, your mount cannot do... Like, you cannot even gallop. It's so silly. They need to fix that bug as well. Yeah, most classes can complete the capstone for World Tier 3 really early. The problem is just that you don't really need to. Like I said, just don't waste time. You can do it to prove yourself if you really, really want to, but again, it's literally nothing more than, you know, just a bit of a show off this time round. Because last time round, there was actually a point to it, like the XP. But for me, now there's like no point, because World Tier 2, I'd be stuck with only 3 levels offset, so in order to maximize it right, I do it at 47. Any earlier, 'tis just a waste. Oh yeah, definitely. Very good for surviving, but since I, you know, am not really exposed too much at home compared to a venue, that's why I don't need the salt in the water, because also, I can gargle with salt water if I need to, but just warm water is good enough for the throat. Keeps it healthy enough, usually. Let's go slay the infested villagers and get spider venom. Most of the clan people will probably be at work, but it's okay if there's only 5 online. It means that those 5 are most likely at this stream, which is good. They better be. Because if they aren't... You never know when we might have to adjust their attitude, you know? Yep. Also, if any of you are watching the stream on a delay, like if you, by the time you get this message, just so you know, just check your seek bar and make sure that you're watching the stream at the current time, because sometimes people's seek bars screw up after ads and stuff like that. It's a big problem with YouTube itself that I've been asking them as a partner to fix, but they haven't fixed it in 2 years. So just make sure that you're watching the stream at the current time as well. Sometimes that can be a big help. No, don't worry about the devil request. We'll just leave it there. Don't decline it or accept it. We'll just leave it there. And if they come to claim it after a few days, then it's all right. But if not, then we just leave it there. Give them a couple of days in case they applied only today, because I only saw it today. So maybe they only applied today but haven't showed up to stream yet. I'll give them a chance first. See if they show up. Because now I'm actively on anyway, so it's all good. And if they show up and they claim it, then okay. You don't drink it though, you just gargle it. So it's just you just gargle with salt water. It helps to remove infections, things like that. Very, very good. You gargle and spit it out. Don't drink it, and certainly don't swallow it. Yep. I have to try and maintain my health because I'm not used to streaming in a country that has a winter month. Used to live in Singapore just last year, so I'm used to a tropical climate, and streaming there is pretty easy and pretty consistent. Streaming in this country, a bit more different. So yeah, I do tend to have to be careful. But thank you for your concern. Besides, I do have to maintain my health a lot as well because I currently take care of my older parents, and sometimes not that easy. So gotta always be prepared, you know. Someday, my friend, someday I'll look forward to doing exactly that. Okay, this is 28% with lower armor. No, thank you. I want one with much higher armor. Can't wait to do Malignant Tunnels, but I'm literally just chasing Renown right now. After I chase Renown, my next step will be Nightmare Dungeons for gearing. Then after I gear, it's Malignant Tunnels all the way. Because I really need my glyphs. Like Exploit and the rest. Oh. That'll really flip everything. I mean, I'm already dealing a lot of damage, but still. It's insufficient. Need more. More. I think I left something behind. Oh, there it is. Codex Astartes. Only that wasn't a literal 3. What? I'll wait a little longer. There'll be more chances. Especially since it's not even dangerous right now. I'm not gonna rush. I'll search for the perfect stats. Take my time. Poor Kazi is working overtime tonight. And hence why I'm going to focus on my Necromancer. These normal dungeons are just too easy. Okay, now, leave dungeon. And after we leave the dungeon, we'll go and try and finish this side quest as well.
Now. My name is Gullius.
Okay, Gul'dan is helping that character. Ooh, Paragon Point. Mine. Give me my crit damage. Oh, I thought the quest was over.
I should return this.
Okay, I'll go return it soon. Let's go into Morgan's Folly then. Oh, but I've already done this before. Damn it. I've already done that dungeon. I think I must have done it as a whisper. Shite. That quest will therefore be inefficient. Just do Nightmare Dungeons. Make sure you farm your Renown first, buddy. But Nightmare Dungeons are what you need to do, dude. Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide are gonna be your best friend. If you do those constantly, you'll level up super fast. As it is, I'm already leveling up super fast. I'm not even doing those.
Not even doing them.
Hey, Kazi. Thought you were working overtime.
I did.
Okay. So now you finished, eh? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Now I can, yeah.
I said yes.
Okay. And the Discord was giving me the silence.
Fucking neck.
Yep.
No. I was...
Give me a second. Are you coming to play? Damn it, is Discord cutting out again? Bugger! Discord, you nerd. Let me talk to my wife. Kezi, you there? Okay.
Sorry. That was an ill-timed phone call.
I see. No wonder. I got the sorry. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I got a phone call. Sorry.
That's alright. Yeah, no, so I was asking, you coming to play?
Yes.
Alright, I'll switch to my sorcerer. We'll finish off the Necro in the morning. Let me...
If you want to, of course.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind.
Hail to you, traveler. That's a deal.
Awning off the crab. I didn't max out tendrils at all, Rena. I just used some other stuff. But you can actually see my build when it drops to, well, probably for you it'll be after you go to bed, so by tomorrow you can check it out. Okay, coming on my sorcerer.
Hey.
Boom. Lol. Sup, nerd? Loaded next to Rai. Lol. Okay, now I'm gonna ditch your ass. Bye.
Who's?
Rena. Viking. I happened to load in at the exact spot his character was. Because my Sork was there.
Trying to make my character look as naked as possible.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, no worries. We were doing whispers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Searching for the whispers that have more time and good value. This was a good idea. This was a bad idea. Okay. We'll conquer the Omat's Redoubt stronghold, and then after that we will do the dungeon there, because it's also a whisper.
Okay.
Yes.
Doesn't really work, you know. You can't really make her look naked.
Yep. At least you tried.
I'll take it off your hands.
Right.
Stay
Yes.
sharp, my friend.
Okay. I need to reroll that. Please give me either max life or total armor. Newbie says, hi Kaz.
Hi. Right, where are you?
Oh, I'm in Saragar. Just give me a moment. Adjusting things.
Continue.
Yep, finally got max life. Thank frick. I needed that. Okay, now I need to also extract. Extract. Immediate imprint. Bada bing, bada boom. These pantaloons will last me quite some time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. So now we go to this Omat's Redoubt. That's where we need to be. So teleport to Denshar. It's down the very bottom of the map, the second PvP area. Teleport to Denshar. We'll hit Omat's Redoubt, clear the stronghold, and then we'll do this dungeon in the same place. Because it's also a whisper.
Alright.
Yeah. Just take a quick horse ride to the PvP zone. We should get there. Right. Okay, good. You've pinned it. Earlier, some people were saying that the Sork was underpowered, so I showed them my Blizzard build.
Oh, good God. No, it's not underpowered. They're just idiots and don't know how to play fucking Sork.
No, I was telling them because like all the other creators had like done that stuff, so I showed them. Yeah, no problem. Because they'd come here to seek knowledge, so I showed them the knowledge, and now they know the way.
That's your easy.
Okay. Basically, we just have to like get all these.
That's why you sent me back up there. Okay.
I say it's probably the lovely power of lag.
but the Lord of Hatred himself. No more! On the first dawn of the new moon, join us at the stronghold gates. We will banish this evil together.
He dead.
And live in the light once again.
Okay, this side. Boom. Oh. There it is. Sorcerer is great, closer, as long as you know what to do. Make sure to look out for my Season 1 build when it comes out. If you like having a little machine gun, then yeah.
Masonry stained with residual magics. Aftermath of an arcane explosion.
You literally just like gun down elites with a machine gun. Easy. Zane also says hello to Kaz.
Hi, Zane.
Okay, now to fight the boss.
This is madness. We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home.
Okay, okay, get over with. Grand. Okay. Spam gunfire. Yes, that's right. Take my gun! Take my ice cannon gun! Damn it, where to go? Oh, there. Die, priestess, die. Oh. Stop moving. Teleport up there. I've got to teleport too. There, done. Easy. Quick sanity check. Lol, no worries. It's just you sacrificing your sleep to play, Zane. But it's okay, you know, respect. And greetings, adventurer. Welcome back to our community. How you doing, Callie? Jeez, y'all be waking up early to play. Nice. Well,
Addiction is real.
yes. Okay. Healthy gaming habits, guys. Health first. Sure. By the way, honey bear, up here.
Yeah, I was checking out my stuff.
How dare you even get any stuff? Let's go. Nerd. Nerd.
Do this.
Okay, following after you. I play video games for a living, guys, and I need tons of sleep, otherwise my body won't keep up.
Just enough of Pete, he doesn't get tons of sleep.
Hmm?
I said it's just a pity you don't get tons of sleep.
I don't. I need more.
No, you...
Must have more. Must have 10 hours.
Yeah, right, imagine you sleep for 10 hours.
Yep. Someday, okay? Sleep 10 hours.
I'd love you to sleep 10 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Open door. When I'm famous, I'll sleep 10 hours. Die, random elite! You are no match for my ice shards. Okay, wait. You go on ahead for a second. I will be right there. I'm just checking a little tiny something. Do I really need this, or should I go that way instead? Decisions. Okay. Decision completed. I won't waste time on the supplement. Freeze over. Now slow down. Oh, I know you will be, Ray. Hopefully the sorcerer build I can post it day after tomorrow. Oh, Cassie baby, I almost forgot. Smoldering Ashes. After we kill this wave, right? Don't move on. So in the season, if you go to the season battle pass, go back all the way to tier... what's its face? Tier 8. No, not 18, sorry. It's tier 8, I believe. You have to claim the Smoldering Ashes, and then you can post it into like whatever you want. And you can literally freely change your Smoldering Ashes anytime. So
Tier what?
Tier 8 in the battle pass is something called Smoldering Ashes. It has the word free above it. You can put it into your season's blessings. I put it into XP. It'll help us level up faster. And you can freely change them later anyway, so there's no concerns. And Adet, so sorry, but you do realize that the Dauntless game is racist, right?
XP will do with me. No,
Here, I'll post the proof. Yeah, XP, because we can change it later, so XP is helpful for us now. And sorry, Adet, but please do not mention the game Dauntless. Unfortunately, the developers support racism, and especially racism against the Asian people. We do not want to be associated with that. Here's the proof. You can go on Twitter. Sorry, Zane, I think only moderators and myself can put up the proof, but yeah. That is a no-no here. Please do not even mention the game. We do not want any association with the game. Yeah.
So, what level are you on your battle pass?
Like 57.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I'm just about to hit 40.
Nice.
Not bad at all. Sounds pretty quick.
Yep. It will go even quicker in World Tier 3.
I can't wait to get to World Tier 3, Pam.
Yeah, I thank you for that, Zane. I know you were while I was instructing Kaz on the Smoldering Ashes, because I had seen that question late, so thank you very much for trying to help out. Appreciate that. I would hope so. But yeah, no, I think that's what Jordan means. I am not sure do I mean X, but what do I mean X means, but I mean, please clarify your statement. Well, regardless, yeah. If you choose to want to enjoy that game, please enjoy it. I'm sure there must be other creators that can, you know, fulfill your needs or whatever, but I'm definitely not gonna, I'm not even gonna speak about the issue. But if you ask me whether it's worth it, my dude, I'll say hell yes, of course it was worth it switching to streaming Diablo, dude. I make like 5 times the income than I ever did, so forget that. That game was free to play and everybody there was poor anyway. Not like they could afford to pay me anything. So yeah, no regrets there for me, man. I've gotten way better streaming deals. I've gotten way better corporate deals. It's been all up for me, so yeah. Of course, it's sad that I can no longer connect with the fans that are still playing that game for some god-awful reason, but you know what? That's a sacrifice that has to be made, you know? Because I'm not sticking around for that kind of crap.
It's not worth it. Why should you constantly create content and good content for a game that literally does not appreciate anything that you've done?
Yeah, true. Oh, Elon Musk now calls Twitter X. I mean, whatever it is. I don't care. It's still Twitter to me. I don't know. He said calls it X or something. I just call Twitter Twitter. It's still got the blue bird icon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Twitter. It's just Twitter on my phone. Doesn't change.
Yeah. Maybe one day Musky Boy will change it. Who knows? Geniuses are crazy or whatever.
What must be calling the X?
X, like the letter X. You know, like X-ray.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
the logo changed to X. It's still called Twitter. Yeah, whatever. Musky Boy gone wild.
Take this.
Nah, that's on brand for him. Like, if you think about it, SpaceX.
Yeah, true. He does have an obsession with X. I guess he wants to be Professor X.
Wait, but he doesn't have an obsession with his own X.
Yeah.
Fucking weird bitch.
No, wait, doesn't he have an obsession with his X? I think he does.
No.
Okay. Thought he did. Maybe it's just a meme on the internet. Anyway.
No, it's what's that face? It's what I'm on about. Fucking Amber Heard.
Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about Musky Boy.
I'm saying, thank God he doesn't have an obsession with his ex, meaning cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, no.
She beat the shit out of him.
Yep. Yeah, finally, we found a monster with an actual name. Arik Pusmal. Yes, we all have issues, so I don't judge him for those issues. We're all the good people are crazy. I've got my own quirks myself.
No. Poor people are crazy. Rich people, eccentric.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Well, since I'm poor, I'm crazy. So
yeah,
y'all can all hang out with my crazy ass.
He's eccentric.
Yes.
You can't afford to be eccentric.
Yeah, we can't afford that for now.
You can't afford that title just yet.
One day, guys, when I'm rich, then I'll be eccentric.
Yeah.
They'll call me Scrooge Fap Duck. Okay. Cleaned out that area. La 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 la. Ditching my Cassie. Running away from you.
As always.
Yep. Suffer for eternity. I'm going down the left-hand pathway because the upper path is like blocked by a door. Yeah, I'm just letting you know which way I'm going. Sorry, you cannot mention that on YouTube. It's against TOS, but you know, whatever it is, let's not discuss their lives. Nobody cares. Let's stick our conversation to Diablo, yeah? Let's not get too off topic because it might go into dangerous areas that are against YouTube TOS. Yeah. There's certain topics, unfortunately, no matter how legitimate or factual or non-factual, whatever, blah, 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 YouTube will can me, and then I have no job. It's okay, I don't want to mention because obviously against TOS. Oh, never mind.
Sure
Just
it is, though, or are you just
yeah,
saying
yeah.
it is?
Listen. I'm sure it is, but just trust me on this one.
Okay.
I will handle it. Besides, my channel, whatever I say shall go, and all these peons
Mike,
will have
don't
to.
pull that bullshit of my channel with me, bro.
I'll pull it on everybody, okay? Not just you, everybody. They shall obey the king. These peasants must learn my ways of not saying anything, no matter what. Why? Because it's safe. Safety standards are important.
Imagine being safe.
I know, right? Exercise is good for your joints. Yeah, like I said, you know.
My loyal.
Well, let's reserve that as your opinion, Jordan. Whatever it is, let's not discuss opinions, you know? Whatever it is, stick to Diablo. You can have an opinion on Diablo, I don't mind. But in general, even if it wasn't a celebrity, right? Just so you all know, I just generally don't discuss people by name because it just leads to drama, and obviously we don't need any of that. So we don't discuss anybody by name. Like, I've got a problem with some creators. I don't even talk about them by name because there's no point. It just causes drama and shenanigans. I learned that the hard way with the game that shall not be named, and believe me, they're still hounding me till today. So we no longer name things. We just call it that thing. You already go to the boss room? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill these skeletons out here first. Have fun with the boss. Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm totally enjoying the season chaos. It's great. But you have to ask yourself, like, why you find it underwhelming or why you're not enjoying it. Like, this is basically what ARPG seasons are like. So, if you plan on playing ARPGs in future, this is pretty much the standard. There usually isn't much more than this. Even the fabled Path of Exile or whatever, this was what their seasons were like. There was just like one extra mechanic each season, and that was it. Yeah, stab him with ice spikes. You know what I like, Kaz? I like the fire animation because all my attacks set enemies on fire as well. And I like how it makes the bosses burn. So it sets, do you see the animation that it sets on his cloak and whatnot? Yeah, I like that. I think it looks cool. I mean, it makes them look a little more badass than they're intended to be, but still. Yeah. And there's the boss dead. Anxious Florist and the Overwhelming Aristocrat have now completed everything. Bow, peasants, bow.
I need
Bow
to change
before
the batteries in my controller 1 second.
Okay. Bow before our inexorable might or
I
something
was
like
just
that.
thinking, I was like, why does that need changing already? Because we only put it into the day, and then I realised we gamed for like 6 hours yesterday.
Yes, we did. Because we are filthy nerds.
I know.
It's all good, Jordan. Everyone makes mistakes. Usually the first time is just a minor removal and a warning. Any other time, then we'll have to time you out. Then after that, eventually it leads to a ban. But most of the time, people don't get banned even, you know. If I know them well enough... Oh, shit, I'm out of hot water. Well, if I know them well enough, usually I just warn them. It's easy enough, yeah?
And whether I know them or not, I like to irritate them by just timing them constantly.
Zane.
Constantly.
I love this. I can't wait till you hear this. I have a problem with this one dude. He wears a black hat. He's got a fresh haircut, but I can't say the name. Yeah. And then Renown was like, yeah, he's got that nerdy glasses look. Lamau, you fuckers. I knew she'd love that joke. Oh, I switched to Sorcerer Kush, just showing off a bit of my skills, you know? Bit of my extra skills.
Dungeon, yeah?
Yeah, I did. I'm back in town being a nerd. I'm back in town being an absolute freaking nerd.
Alrighty then.
Yep. I be smoking all that nerdy good. Smoking all that nerdy good. Know it's me soon as they smell it. You can chill. I'm the one who sell it, not the one who get it. Okay. Nun with 3 nuns. I think that is a no-go. No-go. No. Elder Wand? No. No. Crumbledor's favorite wand? No. Yes. Better than being Dumbledore. Okay, no thank you. Thank you.
What do you call Dumbledore after? Is he eating some beans?
Yes. Crumbledore.
Rumbledore. Rumbledore.
Mumble Thor. Got half of these. I won't junk. Sell them instead. Jute. The rest sold for cash.
I would like that.
Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Speaking of opinions on Diablo, you find Barbarian a bit underwhelming, but that could be due to the skill tree not really aligning with playstyle. Yeah, the Barbarian is slated for buffs actually, but I would recommend a bleed Barbarian for this season if you want to go. Would a beginner who's never played an RPG game find Diablo 4 difficult? Absolutely not, Borsalino. My wife has never played an RPG before. An ARPG, sorry. So yeah.
Yes.
As long as you follow a robot build, you'll be okay. And we've got all the guides that you need on the channel. Well, if you need a new game to play and you're thinking about Diablo, this is the place. This is the place, man. But yeah, you'll generally catch on quick just by hanging with us filthy nerds. Okay, we need a Gisper. Corvalar Ramparts. In the Fractured Peaks. We can go there. Or we can hit the Buried Halls. I recommend Buried Halls.
Wherever you want to go.
Yeah. Hit an Overlook. And then we'll hit the Buried Halls. Yeah. You will get an understanding, so don't worry. You will catch up with our nerdiness eventually. And then we will judge you. Okay, while I wait for you at the hidden overlook, I'm just going to ask my mom for a hot drink. Yeah, BRB. I'll be right back. Yeah, we do a lot of Whisper Dungeons, mostly for Kaz's Season Pass and stuff. That's why we're hitting them hard. Okay.
Got a line down here.
Yep, thank you. Oh, I don't need them anymore. I've got so much on my Necro now. But thank you.
Just take them.
I know. Thank you. Thank you, nerd. Nerd.
I love this little place because there's always stuff in my pipe.
Yes. Now come, my sexy magpie. This way.
Wait, almost ready.
You nerd!
Just got a couple of lost packs to loot.
Nerd!
Come.
bring your big boobles over here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the gungeon.
Yes.
Thank you for subscribing, Pac-Man's Death Knight. What a name.
That's a great name.
Okay. Best way to level up? Follow everything that I've done on my streams. I have all the streams where I showed you my level 1 to whatever. Follow exactly what I do. So I suggest you watch some of the streams where I was level 1. Have a look-see, and you will understand more. So if you missed those, go back and watch those. They are great for information and will teach you much about my ways. My dark, twisted ways. Because don't forget, you need to be doing your Renown as well. If you're not doing your Renown, you're going to miss out on points, and that's going to make your build hella not good. Because in all my build videos, I assume you've done your Renown, okay? There's no way to get around the grind. These elites are nothing. Can't wait to advance us to World Tier 3. Shouldn't be too long now.
Level 50, right?
Well, we can go in early. Because we're strong enough, but I'm just gonna wait till, 2 more levels for you.
Yeah,
And,
like at 45.
Yep, roundabout.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Just don't forget to take a potion, yeah?
Oh shit, okay.
Between the smoldering ash, the potion, and our party XP, it should go by really fast.
I just forget the potions.
I know. I've got so many on my Necro. I need to transfer some to my sword. I'll do that later. Freeing this prisoner.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, there's an area just near where you are to the left. You okay, Miss Stabby Stabby?
Yes.
Okay, looks like we'll have to most likely go toward the right though. Just based on what I'm seeing loosely. Devious Malignant Invoker. Chespith chart over here.
Bring in Talos.
Unlimited mana. But this seems to be a secondary of dungeon, so I've activated the levers, but let's go back and backtrack a bit because we missed out the whole right side of this dungeon. Let's go give it a check, shall we?
Indeed,
we got 3 prisoners to free and a doorway there. I mean, I've no doubt some prisoners are beyond that hole, but let's clear out the right side just in case, yeah? La 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 la, outrunning my cares because I can. This is my power of being Dumbledore. Respect on my fast feet. Oh, come on. Let's wall block my machine gun. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing there. Up. Nothing. Oh, a wandering
You get
soul.
chased by Fury.
Yep, that's okay. Bring them all here.
No, you brought them. They were chasing you, fam.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know I'm popular with the wraiths too.
Okay. I made my real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's an event. Okay. I love how she went off in the middle of an event. She's dead. Lol. Not quite sure how I was supposed to mine that. Whatever now, I guess. There we are. Just help her gain the XP.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Sorry about that.
No worries at all. I had to revive you because it was an event and
Yeah, sorry.
it was quite the swarm. But anyway, I cleaned out the area just below us, so I got you all the XP there. Now I'm below, cleaning out this area.
Catching up all this in another room.
Yeah. Go ahead. No worries. Basically now, like even if you just stood at the entrance of the dungeon, you get all the XP, even if I was solo killing.
Oh yeah, I know, but I like to fight.
Of course. I was just letting you know. So,
Appreciate
take
you.
your time. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. I think we cleaned out all this area. We can head back toward the left, past that room with the levers. Then we should be able to open the central door after that.
Right.
Do 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 do. Yes, Zane. What would you like to ask? Thanks, Mom.
I know.
No, it's okay. Cass says hi, Mom. She's gone.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Zane. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, sorry, hang on. Elite decided to ambush me, but...
People trying to light off the prisoner.
Yeah, I've got one here. It's the lead just spawned on me.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Nice. Grand job getting both of them. Okay, now we just need to check this area here. Zoom. Yeah, no, 100%, you know. Unnamed man in the black cap. Lol. Lol. Love it. Gotta love my community. Always taking the wild jokes, you nerds. You filthy peons. But it's okay. We're all filthy peons together. Gotta admit, you know, this is something that we never had with certain things that shall not be named. Now we can finally be the Bogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bitchcraft.
Bitchcraft and Wizardry. Said well said, yeah. Mugworts. Filthy peons. Right? You can't say work right now. You gotta say zug zug. Just like the authentic Warcraft peons of old. Yeah, it takes a little more time, Zane, but it's much more worth it. You know, better to have quality folks over the quantity. 'Cause, yeah. That quantity be a little wild sometimes. Wild in a bad way, too. Alright, here's the boss. Resurrected Malice. Wow. Sounds like all them trolls. Resurrected Malice, eh? Ooh. Brr. That was good. Okay.
It was good.
Yes, now back to town.
And just to say, right on time, because that literally filled up the last of the spaces I had in my bag.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me see. What do we have? Anything good in the rings of power? No. Emotional trauma. That's all I got. That's all I got. Most disappointing.
Skins of leather and steel.
Skins of leather and steel, Mr. Potter. I just love this random blacksmith. Skins of leather and steel. Yes, Mr. Potter. Skins of leather and steel. Oh, I've got to go to True Whispers.
Okay.
That should have been a whisper for you too.
I need to check.
Because I'd be targeting all them whispers.
Yes.
Good.
Heading to the tree now.
Yep.
It is done.
Collection of boots, please. Give me the best boots now. I need them. Trash. Mega trash. Double trash. Quadruple trash. Looks like I got nothing but trashy Manjaro. Okay.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Straight to
I can
the
break that down.
literal ghost blacksmith. Okay. After that, we will need to do more whispers, I think. And you know how you're doing on the whispers and all that stuff, yeah?
Hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to slot this into my rings.
No problem. What am I running for a GPU? A RTX 3080. Well, hopefully, Zane, more Big Chunguses will show, but you are the only Big Chungus and the first only fan. There you go. First of the only Chunguses. Dish the cows. Dish the cows. Dish the cows.
Wrong dude. Where's the other dude?
Blacksmith here, if you need it. Kaz is doing something. Something wicked.
Something wicked this way comes.
Hey, there's a toad there. There's a went. Literally hear the frogs.
Right, where are we going? Back to town?
No, what's next on your seasonal journey?
Oh, sorry. Okay, season. I'm
Yes.
halfway through. So, purify seas of hatred in hostile areas. Complete the Cathedral of Light to unlock the Nightmare World tier. Equip a legendary item in every slot.
Wait.
Reach
I
level
think that's a
50.
much later one. Isn't it chapter 3 that you're on?
Yes. No, I'm on chapter 4.
Is chapter 3 done?
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case we should progress the seasonal quest line here. To Zarbinzet, and then we will go speak to Cormond. Time for you to see the conclusion of this. The egg-sighting conclusion. After that, we've got to do your Renown farm while we prep for World Tier 3.
Where the fuck is Zarbin's at?
To the left.
Okay.
Yes.
I see it. I was too far. To the left.
I vote ramen noodles for your lunch, newbie. But a wrap is pretty good too. Never had Taco John, so I don't know about that.
Depends where you get them from. That's the only issue I have with tacos.
There are no good tacos here, so I never have them. My preference, ramen noodles.
I've never had real ramen noodles.
We'll get you some in Singapore eventually.
Based on what I learned thanks to you, the cages are binding
Okay.
pain.
Just talk to Bormon down here, and that's all. Okay. So yours should say Ruins of Faith, meet Cormond at the Zakarum Ruins after you talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. That's right here. In the middle of nowhere. So we're going to teleport to the backwater. Okay, it's all the way on the right hand side of the map. Then we'll just ride up. Yeah, we don't have that here.
Have what?
Taco John's in Australia.
Oh no, we don't have that like that over here either.
Yep. Only you amazing people from Burgerland have that.
Come on, mush.
What?
I said, come on, mush.
What's a mush?
That's what I call people. Come on, mush.
Okay. Cross the bridge to the left. Go around the left-hand side of the event. And we will arrive at the ruins there. Yep. Off the horse here. And there's Bormond.
Just... What? No one's tried to explore Karamat's reach since it was sealed. Not even the Crusaders.
Okay, time to follow Bormond.
What secrets might... Careful! Malignant!
Yep, here come the Malignant. Here he comes back again. There we go.
Let's continue. It's just ahead.
May they rest in pepperoni. Okay. Ah, here. So we have to come talk to him here. Come, anxious florist. Let you do the talking.
I'm still in a gobshite.
I know.
Just
Talk to
call
him
him
already?
fella, tell him we can't trust him. Yeah.
I believe so. There should be.
Yeah. Greetings, Hankit.
Ah,
Hi,
yes,
Hankit.
Here. There's a door hidden beneath the statue. Watch what happens when you make the sign of the light near the statue here.
Okay. Performing sign of light at the statue. Kaz, we go.
It says we have to find a second statue.
Oh, okay. You're on that step. Alright, go ahead. It's right here.
You've done it! The entrance is open. I will meet you inside.
Okay. Hot chocolate completed.
There's so much death. What have they done here? Keep
I don't know,
searching.
kill people.
These experiments can't have been for nothing.
Alright, in the coffin room, the gate winch.
Well, press it down, don't be waiting for me to do it.
Pardon?
I said press it and stop waiting for me to do it.
No.
Lazy hole.
Yep. 110%. Now suffer eternally. Right, here.
Press the fucking thing.
No. Do it. There we are. Touch it. There we go. Okay. Now, this one straight through here. Hankit. Dude, exploit discussion, man. Technically, that is not the way the game is meant to be played. You know the rules on that. It's a public space, my dude. You know that
Cop on.
And you know that I don't allow that, so... Time for the box for you.
In the timeout box.
Yep. Told you before, dude. I know, right? You want to use the exploits, just don't tell me about them. Just go do them. As long as it's not in a public space, man. Okay. Hormon getting all nerdy. Alright.
Oh, got a little bag.
Yeah. Sealed cache of Ichor. And he'll give you the price of purity. Yeah, it's okay. He'll be out in like 5 minutes, but still. He does go into the penalty box pretty often. Remember, guys, please do not discuss exploits on my stream. Anything that is not the intentional way for the game to be played.
Tut tut. Okay, tut tut.
Y'all want to do them, just don't tell me about them. Okay? Okay. As long as I don't see it. Okay, now we have to go to Kyoshad, to his little workbench in the middle of nowhere. So I will see you there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Bob John had a phase like that. It's all normal. We're used to it now.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? I don't know. Can you, shopkeeper? Can you? I'm just gonna stop by here for a second. Get rid of these.
What am I doing with this bench?
No. I was just there to salvage. We're going to a different bench. It's on the outskirts of town. I've pinned it on the map.
Okay.
We'll be riding out there. So I'll meet you by the right entrance of the town.
Bro, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, the east entrance. Then we ride to the east.
We ride together.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Die together.
This goyle. This goyle.
We ride together.
Wait. Sorry, does this guy have a quest for you?
We eat apple pie together. Yes.
Take it. We'll need it for later. Okay.
Good.
Excuse me. Alright, off we go.
Look, he has to be in front of me no matter what.
Yep. Greetings, Kenzo. Welcome back.
Hi, Kenzo.
You're lucky you showed up, you know? Because if I see you posted in clan and you not here, see his hand, this hand gonna...
Thanks to your efforts in the ruins, we have what we need to capture Varshan. We need to get to the understrength. I imagine I can do many. Varshan deserves to be.
Okay, so let's go grant this dude peace, shall we? Peace.
Fight Terry over here.
Okay. Take it. I'll murder the Malik first. I totally messed up that pronunciation, but meh. This way, I assume? Yeah, this way and then down. I think we're getting... Oh, that's my Exorcist cache stuff, because I never did it. Let's see.
Same.
Okay. Then we get it! You got more red dots in the map? I'll be there. Whee!
It is done.
Yay, Exorcist cache done. Double Wii. Nintendo Wii. Hold the phone. Give me 1 second, baby doll. I'm gonna try something very dumb. Is this a sorcerer skill? Huh. Apparently I can absorb. There's this brutal heart that lets me absorb damage, and then I unleash it back on enemies, which is kind of hilarious.
Cache is now done too.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna try this shit. I might die, but holy shit. Yeah. Sorry, I've lost track of you.
Here, look.
Okay, sorry, I'm battling somewhere over here. It's okay. It's kind of working better. Like, holy crap! I like this brutal heart that explodes and stuff. It seems to be a general brutal heart. Maybe it'll work on other characters.
That's the bit.
Yes, I know. I trusted Die Magpie. Okay, we have to go back to Bormond. Does Kaz have a skin for her rogue? Do you want to buy her one, buddy?
No, you don't have to do that.
Good. It's...
Well, you genuinely don't have to buy her one because she...
You really don't. You really don't.
Yeah. Because she would probably feel bad taking my...
Anyway.
Yeah, she would probably feel bad taking my donos, and more importantly, we both as a couple provide for ourselves, more or less. I just do the stuff, like the sponsored stuff, mostly because it's a cool way of like wearing something for the community.
Yeah, whereas nobody sees mine, so like if she was running around naked, nobody would know.
Yeah. But no worries, newbie.
And I appreciate it, though, thank you.
Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to our community. Hi, Zyrock. Sorry, Mr. Chat. Okay. We have to enter the Velkova Church.
Velkova, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, well, just for the sake of asking, Newbie is saying he's feeling generous today, and you are my partner, so do you have one that you want?
I honestly don't even know what skins that are. I don't look at them, to be honest.
Listen.
I thought Cormand was
Yeah, he's coming with us.
No, I thought he was an enemy.
Oh, lol. Lol. Anyway, you know, I appreciate the generosity, newbie. Tell you what, maybe next month, if I'm having a tough time making rent, you can save it up and drop it on me then, and I'll sea shanty and wrap my little heart out for you.
Thank you, though. I really, honestly,
we really do
very
appreciate
much appreciate it. I really do appreciate the offer.
Yep. We're just very practical people. If we don't really use something a lot, we generally don't ask. It's the robot family way. We are frugal and generally practical people. If you saw the bare minimum that I lived with, we really don't own much that we do not need.
Do you ever come in with a super sexy skin where she looks like she's wearing absolutely nothing? Maybe that.
She likes the high sex appeal skins.
I like my girls naked.
Yes, which they currently don't have, so...
This Corman dude firing fucking snot bubbles from behind us, like, he's not even doing that to help.
Well, no, he's not supposed to. I mean, he's useless. He needed us to help take down his mentor anyway.
Yeah. Well, stop throwing snot bubbles.
I think they're holy bubbles or something like that.
Holy bubbles and shite, that's snot bubbles.
And yeah, no,
I'd do more damage if I had a cold.
Lol. 100% newbie. Like, definitely, we're like, if we don't need something, we just don't get it, because no sense wasting money, you know?
I don't like taking money from other people. Sometimes I don't even let robots do it. However, especially when it's something frivolous like a skin, I most certainly wouldn't. If there was genuinely anything out there that I liked, you bet your bottom dollar I'd get it straight away. So, honestly, spending money on me is pointless.
Yep. That's why I like her. Very, very low maintenance girlfriend.
Yeah, I do very much appreciate the offer though. Thank you very much.
Yep. At this point, she doesn't even get me birthday presents because I've got nothing I want. So I literally don't need. I don't need anything.
I don't get birthday presents. I do try.
Yeah, but I really don't need anything.
What about this? What about that? Let me send you this. Let me send you that. And he's like, nah, I just don't need that.
Yeah, because like if I'm not gonna use it, it's gonna go to waste, and I don't waste money.
True. I
love money. I want to swim in money, so I don't waste it.
I must actually send you a package.
Yeah, you can send one for Christmas, but not for my birthday. It's okay.
No. I said I must send you one soon because I haven't sent you one since Christmas.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have anything I need. See, right here. I don't have anything I need, so.
No, I know, but I could do one of their snack box.
Yeah, around Christmas, sure.
No, for your birthday.
For those that don't know, by the way, my birthday is 1st of August, so it's coming up soon. If y'all want to be extra Jenny then, y'all also can, but like it's really not required. I'm not able to do a long birthday stream because of my current family arrangements and whatnot. But I will be doing some, like I'll do a birthday week instead where I'll just, you know, have some fun with you guys. That kind of stuff. So look forward to that. But yeah, basically, like I said, I really don't need anything. But if you want to send a care package, I won't stop you. I'd rather you just listen. Why don't you just get your work done, then apply for your leave? That can be my care package. You are my care package.
No, I know, but I still want to send something for your birthday.
Why don't we have a nice meal when you get here? Yeah.
No. Well, yes. But.
Yeah. So listen, rather than spending the money, then.
For a nice new hat or something for the winter.
No, it's okay. When you get here, look, I'm very Asian, and you know I don't spend, so just don't worry about it.
No, I'll find something.
No, it's okay. You can find something when we go shopping when you're here, and I'll take my vacation with you. And fine. That way, it shall be useful.
Sorry, all I heard was.
Oh, that sounds useful. It means don't waste money. Okay, listen, I'm Chinese man, okay? We don't waste money. Last time I waste money, then Big Daddy she say my social credit go to 0. I'm Chinese, I'm allowed to make those jokes, okay? None of y'all allowed to make those jokes except me. It is 100% a cherished Asian value, Hank it.
I had just dodged out of that and everything.
It's okay, I died once on my Necro too. He does tend to be a little stronger than you expect. After I learned that, I learned my lesson and I just started beating the shit out of him. Okay.
Alright, is he finished playing with his Snuffle?
Yep,
No.
capturing his heart. Yep. New road pants of fire, man. I hope you enjoy your new road pants, man. Now you know those malignant tunnels at the end, we can use the specialized invoker of Varshan. It requires one invoker of each kind. You can craft it, right? Then you go to the end and you start slapping the shit out of Varshan. It's pretty good.
Very happy I got my stuff.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Do you
100%.
Do you ever get when you're tired and you yawn and tears coming out of your eyes? Not like you're not crying around, just because you yawn and you're tired. And your eyes are tired. That keeps happening every time I yawn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done now. But yes. Okay. Time to go back to town. Lol. Got Varshan with a poison affix. That does sound fun. Okay, time to get rid of these so I can craft some cool invocations. Yep.
I'm trying to find better boots with movement speed.
Trust me, so am I.
And I don't want to take the ones off that I have on, because everything else is always like movement speed after this or movement speed after that.
Exactly.
Whereas the ones I have are just movement speed.
Trust me, I feel the same way. That's why we have to wait. because we have no choice in the matter. That's why. Now, let me see. Ah, this amulet. Utter trash. Oh, look. Guys, it's even more trash. Wow. I'm a lucky boy. Look at all this trash. So beautiful. Plus 5% damage to burning enemies. And it's still not as useful as what I have. Why, my child, why? Why doth thou giveth me only the worst? This staff is scale of 1 to, let me think. Absolute doo-doo. All of it. No. Oh, all of it sold.
Lever.
Okay, now we've basically finished the majority of the seasonal quest. Now we just have to talk to Corfish. I'll wait for you at the eastern entrance of the town, yeah?
What did you call him? Cornfish?
Corfish. Pokemon.
I thought you called Corwin Corfish.
Yeah, I did. I call him Corfish.
Corfish. Lol.
He's a Pokemon. Last town event is always buggy. It tends to be a boogie. So very, very boogie. La 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 la. I am a nerd who likes to eat crabs. We'll crack their shell open. Make them dab. Okay, let's go. I'm done singing my crab song
that new
now.
helm. Ooh, can't wait to put it on after this.
Yeah. Hey, your character disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, crossing the bridge, fam.
Yeah. Loading.
Where are we going?
Up to Cormon's little external wagon.
I'm gonna follow you then. I don't know where it is.
Please do. This way. We journey toward the Corfish. Necros are so powerful they brought back the NPC. Lol. Well done. Spell done. Okay.
With Varshan destroyed.
With Varshan destroyed, the malignant blah 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 blah. Yes, 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 yes. Nobody cares, Bormond. Okay, now let us craft. Let us begin by crafting some devious invokers. I have crafted 3. And I will now craft 2 invokers of Varshan. Okay. The reality will bend to my will later. Dish the cas. Dish the cas. Dish the cas. Now when you're ready, we shall start. We shall go advance more Renown and get you a level.
Invoker of Varshan.
Yes, this will be the thing that we need to. You remember that end room in the malignant tunnels, which you could never access? Now we can, and we can summon Varshan again for a final fight.
What do I do?
Oh, you just craft one. Basically, under malignant invoker, you can now see invoker of Varshan. Technically, we should go beat one of his echoes, but I've got 3 invokers of Varshan ready for you.
I don't see Varshan.
No, have you consumed the recipe already after you pick it up?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Then you'll learn how to craft it. After you beat him for the first time, he'll give you a foul invoker of Varshan. Consume that recipe as well. We can technically go do that after this dungeon. After this little Digione.
Right, I did that. Am I supposed to do something else?
You've got one Invoker of Varshan already? Yeah, okay. That's it.
Oh, well, I made 3.
Well, just make sure you have other Invokers as well, but I've got plenty for us to use.
I do.
Yeah. Okay, now I suggest we clear this Black Dungeon Asylum and the side quest. Get our Renown for this region. Then we'll hit up a nearby Malignant Tunnel as well. Yeah?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get you some XP.
Yeah, I'm nearly at 45.
Yep.
My bro didn't want to get off a horse.
That's how it is sometimes. Now, let's go. We have to go activate some gate winches.
Winches.
I know they're winches. But gate winches. You and me, honey. I'm sure we can activate some gate winches.
Yeah. I can't wait to get stronger. I missed my 6k roll. 6k damage on my 6k power item thing.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about. It's too hard to remember the name.
That's okay. Taste the weakness. Taste your weakness. And repent for your sins. Let ice rain from the sky.
Yeah, level 45.
LOL. Imagine if you could resurrect the NPCs that died during that event. LOL. As a Necro, that'd be hilarious. LOL, Hankit. Necromancer. It's such a terrible joke. Y'all are such weirdos.
That's the king of the weirdos.
Yep. But hey, I'm the king. I can live with that. Okay, here's one winch. Ugh, these winter months for my lungs. So annoying. But tomorrow morning my throat will get a rest because I'm going to do chores, stuff, help out the family. So y'all won't see me tomorrow morning, but y'all will see me in the evening tomorrow. And Sorc build I should release the day after. Should be easy enough. I went down here just to see. Go, Cass, go! Let's find some people to stab him. Turn the wheel before me.
Got you, bro.
Yeah. Treasure gobbo. Hang on, he's somewhere around here.
Treasure goblin.
Yeah, he's running away here. Trying to chase it down. It's refusing to refusing to slow down. Ah, there we are. Correct trust. Father lied. Yeah, of course he did, you nerd.
Gave me absolute shit.
I got 2 legendaries out that gobbo. For once. Gave you nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing, she says. Ah, well.
Nothing.
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 What a nerd you are.
Right, let me just organize a drink while you're looking at your stuff.
Yes. There you organize a drink. I will organize your drink.
Yes.
Okay. I might do that sometime. Alright, let me see. All this other crap is worthless. Oh,
We don't have much space left.
an actually useful wand. But it has literally bad stats. Ugh, fine.
It has literally bad stats. Potter.
Yes. It does. Oh, what a shame. Jesco, if you're
537.
if you're considering this game, watch the streams for a while. If you feel that it's worth it, then definitely go play. If not, then you know, because you're gonna have to buy it.
You won't regret it.
Yeah. But I'd say watch the
certainly
streams for a
don't
while
regret it.
and see if it's your kind of game. That's my recommendation. Enjoy, Rena. Okay, I'll wait for you at the door.
Yeah, I'm coming. And I'll be there in a minute.
No worries. When you're ready. SMGI shots always, Matt. This is the way.
Slay all enemies.
Boring. Me dead. Putting us through the paces of slaying them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Legion events can drop the Moose Mount, but I'm just gonna stick with the Hell Tides because now.
You can drop what mount?
The Moose Mount.
There's a moon. Oh, that's the one that's like the deer.
Yeah.
I want that. We're doing them.
Okay. When I play with you, I'll do them. When I solo, I won't.
That's okay.
Fine, if you spot them, let me know.
I'll be on the lookout for them now.
Yep. The boss, it
Big
looks
guy
like the
here.
butcher. I think it's the butcher.
Oh,
So there's
shit.
your big guy.
Oh,
Yeah, you're okay. But what we need to do he doesn't want me. He wants to fight you. Okay, finally.
Go again. Two.
Lol.
I've no potions left. If he gets me, he's gonna kill me.
Oh, good luck. There we go. Now he's on me. Good, finally. Lol.
Oh, I was trying to get a potion out of the chest.
Why did you even try?
Because then you had no potions.
That's okay. Look. I mean, he was kind of on me. His left. Yeah.
If he was chasing me and slapping me, how was he on you?
No, he was battling me, I think. Or at least he was on my screen.
Shit. Well, on mine he wasn't. On mine he was chasing me, he was slapping me with his fucking butcher claw.
Lamau. This appears to be the fun stuff. But yeah, the sword can easily with. Oh, I'm full. Back to town. No problem, Zane. Thank you for hanging out.
Too much stuff.
Hmm? Yeah, Rogue and Necro generally won't beat him till the later stages just because of how much damage reduction you need to survive, but later on it's possible.
Nice.
This is not sufficient.
You can take what's left.
What a shame. Expected so much more.
Actually, did I get decent boots? No. Course not.
This ring, I'll try it. Good critical strike chance on the gloves, but no lucky hit chance. I need both. If I could just get high mana cost reduction as well as cooldown reduction, I would be perfect. I'll try my luck gambling with that. Okay, the rest I'll sell.
Best armor in the peaks. Good deal. Father bless.
That's best armor in the peaks. Better be. Okay. That's how it is. That's how the gearing is, my friends.
All right, traveler.
Excuse me.
Right, back in and waiting for you.
Give me a sec. I've got to adjust a few things.
Actually, do you know what? I'm going to come back out. I'm going to very quickly upgrade my rings and stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead. This is acceptable. This... No, I will not change anything there. This one. Max mana. Okay, fine. This is now worthless. This one. Cooldown reduction. Let's go. Right? Okay. Also useless now. This one. Try for quick chance. But it's trashed here. How sad. Okay, that's the no-no pile. This one is for extraction.
Good fate left there.
Let's try this out. Okay, as for the rest, I'm going to delete.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, I'll wait for you and then we can go in together. My Necro's gear is all the same as you guys.
I've done all those
old.
dungeons and I have no aspects yet for the rogue.
I mean, no good ones, I'm assuming, because you've gotten legendaries. You have
No,
to extract
none.
them.
None.
Well,
It's
if you
telling me I have none. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
well, if you need any rogue aspects, let me know.
I was just, no, I don't really need that in general. I was just going to throw one into a few bits, but, like, sure.
Yeah, I mean, in
Don't really
future,
have
if you do need them, we can go hunt them down. It's easy enough.
Fuck you, bitch.
I see, Ray, you're running a sorcerer. In that case, ice is gonna be your friend. Mostly because it is so much more powerful than the others, unfortunately. This way. Slay all enemies in the haunted cell block. Here we are. Pants. Legendary pants. sign, Ray. All sorcerers must go the ice way. It is just the superior way to play. Fire, nobody cares about that. Ice. Oh, bone mass event. Obols for you to spend. Bone mass. That ice rain from the sky. Burn, heretics, burn. Legendary.
Look at you.
Yep. Always. I'm gonna try and transform this into something better. Maybe it'll work. As for this other thing, it's thrush.
Is all trash.
Unfortunately, truly sorrowful. That is how it goes. We finished here, actually. We can leave dungeon and we'll talk to the man outside.
Alright.
Yeah, the crackling energy doesn't drop enough, Ray. I think they nerfed it in the last one because of how easy it was to trigger. I can't remember if they did, but I have a feeling they did because it feels like they stealth nerfed it. Like, the crackling energy, it used to be, back when I was using my old build, it used to be up so often that I had like full bars of crackling energy constantly. Now, and that was the main core of the lightning build. So now that I can't get that anymore, no point.
Yet I still feel him.
Oh my god, I can't skip the dialogue, it's stuck.
You can't. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I've got a bug. That's okay though. Ladies and gents, it is also 3 a.m. unfortunately. So, listen, I'm gonna have to end my stream here, but the Necro build that you guys have been waiting for drops in about 50 minutes. So look out for it, and also, this is a chance to rest my throat. So thank you guys so much. I will not see you tomorrow morning because I'll be helping out the fam, doing chores and all that stuff. But I will see you tomorrow evening. So thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Nobody could be better. All right. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you on the next one. Y'all have a good one. See you later.
Bye, fam.